Then we turn against each other. That is how the Spirit of God will destroy all of them that are fighting for the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. Our hands are clean. My hand is clean. We didn't do anything bad to the restoration of the United States of Biafra. So that is why we have to organize this question and answer session to update Biafrans. So when anybody comes out to lie to you that he or she is not receiving money from the government, so we know the right question to ask the person. Again, there is always room for improvement. I cherish all my military. I cherish all the Biafran military, both before and now. I'll never shortchange any of them for anywhere. But for you to be in the United States of Biafra military, for you to hold such a high position of authority, you must be even 105% committed into this government, Not 99.9%. You will not be there. Not 99.9%. You must be 100%. That will be the requirement. Because we want to build a military that is not dated. We want to build a military that the commanders know their job. We want to build a military that their commanders are loyal and committed to the government of the United States of Biafra. I wanted to also use this opportunity to let Biafrans know that all these people deceiving them, they don't want Biafra to come. They don't. They already got our nation. The process we are now is building, and it's just a handful of paid agents of the Nigerian state. Do not join them. You join them at your own detriment. We're not going to beg you. It's going to be at your own detriment. As I've said, some of them parading themselves right now. They are this CRC, they are this. Personally, I interviewed Professor Chomo and brought her into this government. I interviewed her and I gave her the job in Biafra government. The same thing with her husband, Bryson Okama. Interviewed him and brought him into this government. Joy Irobi, I interviewed her and brought her into this government. So when they come out to deceive some of you, to tell you they were there with Nnamdi Kanu, they were there with, ask them who brought you into this brigade. On that brigade as a chief of staff, I interviewed these individuals and brought them into this government. Then all of a sudden they think they know it more than the person that gave them the job. No, it doesn't work that way. That's why I tell you, all these fraudulent activities they are doing, they have no basis, all of them. They have no basis to do that. They will pretend. They will come in different manners. But Biafra has passed that stage. We have passed the stage of chaos. We have passed the stage of people who are not organized, who do not respect the authority, who have no respect, even for Prime Minister Nnamdi, to be parading themselves as anything. They are nothing. Nothing except what they think they are. And they can only deceive those whom they are deceiving. So I wanted to just use that little brief to let Biafrans know that we are doing everything possible within our means to make sure that all our military and our commanders on ground, they get what they need. But we cannot have two governments anywhere, anytime. There can never be two commands anywhere, anytime. That idea that he who has the gun is the one that is bigger than the state, not anymore. So I encourage everyone in the Biafra military to make sure you're doing the right thing. I know you're all doing a great job. I thank you all. But those that are trying to tell you to fight Dr. Robertson, that a woman will never be your leader, that it must be a man, they are just deceiving you. Is it not a woman that born you? Those people, they were all in Finland. Does any of them have the audacity to declare independence of Biafra? No, they were so afraid, they were so shaking that the Finland government would send their police to arrest them. Some of them even said that I will never come back from Finland. They were already spreading the news everywhere. They do not have the audacity because they didn't fall within their power to do that. They don't have the capacity to do whatever they are doing right now. That's why you must stop that. Stop. Stop that foolery. They must stop that foolery. We didn't take them away from the Biafra government. We didn't remove them from the United States of Biafra. We established the cabinet. The cabinet just about 20 people, 19 people. And we have about 50-something, 60-something people in the cabinet before. There is position for everyone. Most of the secretaries and departments, like 5 different departments under one secretary. All these will be taken over by people. But because their name were not mentioned, in just those 19, 20 people, they went the same, disgracing themselves on Twitter. Partnering with the enemies like Elias to fight what Simon Eber has established. And they think their friends will support them in that nonsense? No. You're just disgracing yourself. And you will get yourself into more trouble. And any military that works with this individual, I'm telling you, they will destroy you. But when that happens, do not come and say it's because the USB cabinet, they didn't give you resources. That is why what happened to you happened to you. That's why the friends must hear what is happening. I am open to everyone. The cabinet is open to every genuine commander on ground. But you must work with the government. You cannot do your own individual thing. Why the government does their own? It's not going to happen. So I'm open to everyone. I think from my own side, that's all I have. Funding will be able to finance the time that we gave producer time to work with the government, which he was open to, and we were giving resources based on what we have. And then when he believes that he will be doing his own thing, even though he always said, I believe him, I love him. He is a true son of the soil. He and all these other men. But those people, you are listening to deceiving you that it must be what you say, not what the government say. No, that's not how it works. And on that note, I will hand it over to Famdi. Thank you so much, dear friends, for listening. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. That was great. Great speech. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Famdi, if you can go ahead and give us the numbers.
Shalom, everybody.
Okay, fine. Famdi, yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And anyone that wants to turn on your video, I think you can go ahead and turn on your video. This time, please turn on your video because before they block it again. So that initially we didn't allow the noise because of these agents.
Let my video be on.
Your videos, please. Now you can turn it on now if you want to, and the commanders, we don't want to see your face. You'll be talking in the next few minutes and all that. Right.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna say thank you, Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the acting Prime Minister at this moment. My goodness. I thought I'm a trailblazer, but honey, you have upped it. You always raising the bar higher and higher. And I say kudos. Kudos. I go on your with here to it. This is excellence. There's just no two ways about it. Onye mano ma. Anaghị enyo ọla agba n'aka enyo. Thank you very much. This question and answer is, please, can you please mute yourself? No distraction here. This question and answer is ultimately an update to Biafrans on the state of the nation, not just a question and answer. This is a government, and a government is one of the institutions in the world that is different. It's different because government, through democratic government or democracy, is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. Can you please, somebody please unmute yourself? Thank you very much. In furtherance of what you have stated or elucidated or explained to us, I am here to let you know, to confirm what you have said here today. My name is Pharmacist Diana Eme. I am the Secretary of Finance, Economic Development, and Trade. And I'm sure a lot of people do wonder, pharmacist. Yes, that's my main and then heart desired profession. I was in accounting and financial department prior to that. And I've stated it several times. After my high school, I worked in Nigerian Breweries Limited as an accounts, clerk and assistance, whereby I had the experience in budgeting, financial accounting, costing, wages, you know, because I am highly, highly blessed. I have this grace with figures. So my first degree is computer science, and that was 40-something years ago, and statistics. So I'm very, very colorful. I have many experience, and that is what I'm here to give and to serve my people. So, like I said, in reference to what our Deputy Prime Minister has really explained here today, I have the records. The finance department that we have here in the United States of Biafra is like no other. Before I even go in to give you what I have, I'm going to give you a sketch of what we're doing. This government, the finance department especially, It's not like that of the zoo government, whereby certain monstrous animals will swallow money, either the snakes swallowing money or the alligators or whatever you have. No, it's not. Very soon, I'm going to present to the cabinet and perhaps to the public just some section of what it is that we're doing. I conceptualize a financial recording system that is tailored to our individual need and is getting everything. Everyone is involved. You know, a government has a financial recording system. Ours is a unique case. Remember, we here in diaspora in exile, and then we also have the homeland. So the finance department has this, so pro conduit to different departments. We have 24 departments altogether. And then we have the finance that is central and then connecting to all those other areas. In addition to it, we have diasporans. So 5 continents. The department is also having this conduit and connection with the different 5 departments. And then we have a subset of our homeland. So the financial system created here is a great one. And then we are taking record of everything. So that brings me now to what the DPM just said. All the, just give me a second. Good. All the budgeting, all the disbursements that is being, given to our military or to take care of them is all recorded. I have my records. Like the DPM stated, from February 10th to April 11th, that's exactly 8 weeks. My record of the federal, which the general is in charge of and have his people, I have it to the last penny. I just want, whoever is saying that we are not taking care of them, I'm telling you, almost 247, I'm following figures. I eat figures. I sleep with figures. I keep records on the dot. So no one can say that nothing is being done for them. Like I said, I recorded it per week, daily per week to that 8 weeks. And then I tell you what we have. And there's no other section that was, that we distributed or disbursed, resources than the federal. I'm not here to give you a number, but what I'm saying is that it is recorded to the last penny. And that is what we do. What I do here, we do it judiciously, transparent, and with clarity. As a matter of fact, all our angels, I take them as my own children. Because what they're doing is what my children have done. Although they're in the medical field and everything, they all serve the United States of America. And therefore, to me, this freedom means something else to me, because my own children served Even my little one in high school went to military academy. So I'm speaking not only just an ordinary person, I'm speaking as somebody from a household. So, like DPM has said today, we are ready and we want to work collaboratively to make the best in what we are doing. My department, the cabinet, we honor and revere and love our military. And we will want you all to work together with us. Each anyị jegoro n'ime we are close. And here the soft-minded name on the shikaraka. After all, what is life? Isn't it more honorable that we stand on our feet and get this freedom than anything else? We cannot leave it overnight. We cannot leave it till tomorrow. We cannot leave it for our generations to come because they will curse us. We have all it takes. So the money that we raise here, we use it for so many things in building our nation, taking care of Biafrans that have been victimized, homes destroyed. Excuses or examples, endless. And beside, we are fighting this in different fronts, as our Abatendie said. So we have exigencies, emergencies, pertinent expenses. And that is the reason that we told everybody on days that we're doing our fundraising, please record. It's not just what we get from here. A lot of people, are anonymous donors, but we are really handling these finances judiciously. So do not let any of these individuals, oh my goodness, not even mediocres, desperados, rejects. I do not think that you can let them confuse you because they are already confused. Because many of them water, water, and we're not going to let them come here filibuster what we're doing. We are already there. So DPM, like I said, I have my records. I'm not going to state the dollar amount or the naira amount here. But whoever is telling you, whatever they're telling you, I have all the records and we're taking care of them. So whoever is not really, like I said, the government, no single person is bigger than a government. None. That is why it is the government of the people, by the people, for the people. The strength, the power that we have is from you, not just me. And we all have to work together. So I don't want to continue saying much. Thank you all. And then I would like to hand over to another person. Thank you very much. The trailblazer. One more kudos to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, family. Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, today is a question and answer session. Before we go into that, we'll hand over to our Secretary of Defense to introduce our commanders here present, to say hi to the friends. And then, again, this is supposed to be for all Biafran commanders. And I just want Biafrans to be paying attention to who and who. Based on what we've said, is present, and those that do not want to be present. We will continue to build the bridges, and we will continue to tell those that are deceiving people back home, stop your deceits, because some of you, your deceits, your lies, have sent some of our men to the graveyard. Stop what you are doing Your deceits have sent innocent Biafran military men and women to their graveyard. Your lies and your deceits. Stop what you're doing. And this is for those of you that listen to these criminals. Stop what you're doing. Your lies is doing a lot of damage to people. Stop your lies. Few days ago, somebody was publicly on social media telling Biafrans that I am in Nigeria. This struggle, there's nothing I've not seen in this struggle. You know, there's an extent that people can lie, but there's a degree that people tell lies, and you begin to wonder who raised these individuals. On social media, not even saying it privately. And this is the same plot I keep saying that they use to manipulate some of this our military on ground. And sometimes they believe what they say. Just simply say, somebody on social media said, I am in Nigeria. And they were immediately 1 hour after I talked with Butuso, the Nigerian government started bombarding the camp from everywhere. How can somebody who says they are fighting for the freedom, how can somebody who was raised by a Biafran man and woman be formulating those type of lies and be saying it publicly? Things they are not sure of. I am here. And somebody said, I'm in homeland. I'm in a hotel. And 1 hour immediately I finished talking with Butuzo, the Nigerian government started bombarding. My task is to protect Butuzo from criminals like you that lies to people. It is my responsibility. Stop contacting them. Stop lying to them. You and your gods. Stop misinforming people. Stop misinforming Biafrans, because you are doing damage to these people. You have sent some of our innocent men to their graves by your lies. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. The Prime Minister gave a standing order. You should never contact our men on ground. Immediately, PM left. All of you government said, you are all manipulating with the money, the legitimized governors, and the paid you. Stop what you are doing. You sent innocent men to their graves. Stop exposing our military. Stop talking to them. Stop talking about them. Because you're not going to help them. Biafrans are raising money every weekend to help build our nation. To help. There's nothing you can raise. There's nothing, no amount of money that can come close to the thousands of dollars and pounds and euros Biafrans are putting every weekend to support and build their nation. You cannot even come close. Stop that deceit. You have nothing to offer except chaos, except lies. How can somebody say that? Nigeria, just 2 days ago, I was saying it publicly, and tomorrow you expect Biafrans to trust you. Is it about me? If they tell you to lie about Dr. Robrese, do you have to lie to Biafrans? You just lying. Because you just think you can, with your lies, maybe Butuzo or somebody can listen to you. No, they talk to the United States of Biafran government. They trust us. You need to stop your deceit and your lies to allow them to do their job effectively and efficiently. You need to stop. Criminals, there's nobody you are going to raise that is going to make an impact. The building of the United States of Biafra involved thousands of dollars and euros and pounds. It's not for the poor, sick-minded idiots like you all that deceive yourselves. You want to raise peanuts and use peanuts to deceive valuable and innocent military we have on ground. Your money cannot go anywhere. You need to stop. Enough of all these shenanigans. Enough of all these deceits and criminality. We say we must work together, but there's no way we can allow men and women that lies and misinformed people to be part of the government of the United States of Biafra. We are building a country with men and women of integrity, power, and truth. Not people that will sit in wherever they want and just spill lies to the world. What kind of country are you going to build with such individuals? And some people believe these lies. Some people still follow these criminals. And you think it's about Dr. Obweze. Honorable Secretary of Defense, please go ahead and let the commanders say one or two words to Biafrans, and then we'll go to the question and answer session.
Thank you very much, my able DPM, Dr. Ngozara. Thank you for that wonderful speech. In fact, you covered everything, so I'm just gonna touchlight a few little things here, and we can go to our commanders to say a few words of encouragement to see what they are, why they are fighting to liberate completely the Biafran state. So we, Biafran, so BLA, as Biafran Liberation Army, and the BDF, Defense Forces, we are not terrorists. We are fighting for our freedom. So the terrorists are the Nigerian government. When they send to legitimize terrorists to invade our nation, put in the Nigerian uniform, and they come to our nation and bomb our markets, kill our mothers and fathers, our brothers and sisters doing their job, trying to make a living, and they come there and they kill them, bomb them. Who does that? Only terrorists can do that. So when they come there and they go to civilian houses and burn the houses, civilians, innocent civilians, why? Because you think, or you just think that they may be involved with IPOB. That's terrorism. That's terrorism. When you go and they kidnap any youths, the youths you find in the communities. Please mute yourselves if you're not speaking, please. Mute yourself, please. So I can just mute them. If we come in the cell, we mute them ourselves. So when you see the youths they're going about their business, have no arms, you kidnap them, you take them to God knows where you take them to, harvest their organs, kill them, because you tag them as part of IPOB. That's terrorism. Okay, so and then of course, when you try to kidnap someone that did not do anything because you felt that the children were involved or some kind of involvement, and you keep those parents in the custody, torture them, that's terrorism. There's no rule of law. Nigeria has no rule of law. So, and by your Biafrans, by your self-referendum that you voted, you stood in the rain, in the sun, and cast your vote that you are tired, you want to be on your own, you want to be independent from the terrorist Nigerian nation. You gave the defense, you gave us your mandate to fight, to defend the land of Biafra. That's what he did for us. And we're not taking that lightly. And that's why we're here fighting day and night to defend the land. We have not been able to chase everybody out yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Because they must leave our land. We have declared independence as of November 29th, 2024. As at that time, Biafra nation is an independent nation because the people said so. By your vote, you said that. And I agree with you. The defense agree with you. All Biafrans agree with those who voted. We all want to go home. And that's why we are fighting to make sure that those illegitimate governors in the Biafra land, the stooges to the terrorist government of Nigeria, they must understand that they have no mandate of the people of Biafrans. They must leave. Just because we don't have the proper things that I was trying to get it, to make sure that, because we have to force them out. If you don't leave, we'll force you out. We'll force you out. Biafrans deserve peace. Biafrans deserve freedom. And that freedom we must have, and we're defending it. Well, I mean, we're already getting it. That's what we're doing now. We're just defending that freedom that we're getting. That will not be done until we chase all of you terrorists and saboteurs out of our nation. That must be done with everything we got. Please, Biafrans, do not look at any other so-called, so those that form themselves as a different government. They cannot defend you. Usbg, United States of Biafra, is the only government, the only nation that will defend the people and defend the land. Others are just there, they're just working for the zoo government, trying to sabotage us, trying to make us lose focus. That's what they're trying to do, make us lose focus. But we cannot do that because everyone in the military right now, Biafra military, let me just call it that way, both the BDF and the BLA, everyone has been through training, and those who have not will go through the same training. Human rights law. We believe in human rights law. We do not attack civilians. We don't attack anyone that has no arms. If you have arms, if you have arms and you're coming to kill us, then of course we have to defend ourselves. Self-defense is the law. International law, worldwide, even in the zoo, is the law. Self-defense is allowed. And we have to use that self-defense that is allowed to us by law to defend ourselves, our families, our community, our land. So I'm not going to go too much. I'm not going to cover a lot of stuff. So I know we have spent a lot of time here. We have a lot of people to speak. But I just want to recognize some of the principal officers that we have in the Biafra military. I must acknowledge my Deputy Secretary of Defense, Honorable Philip Ajoko, otherwise known as Onyame. I'm so proud of you for what you do. Able Deputy Secretary of Defense, keep all the good work. Another person, that's another principal officer we have the Honorable Rabbi, who is our charge of training. That's a good job. So we have Honorable Emerson, who is in the armory and logistics. And we have Honorable Commander Eza Munobi, is the acting assistant to the Secretary of Defense, the Homeland. And we have Dr. Bright, Honorable Dr. Bright, doing a good job. He's our defense coordinator in Homeland. So I know that I'm not going to have a lot of time to thank all the great commanders that we have, but you know yourselves, because you're going to have opportunity to speak to the Biafrans 1 to 2 minutes, because I know we can't afford, because there are many of you here. So we just limit it so that we can allow for question and answer from our visitors here to be able to ask questions and be able to answer them. So, I mean, I'm not going to go too much further into, you know, therefore, you know what we're doing. We're fighting and we need your support. We need support in the area of material. We need support. We have men. We have thousands of men that have vowed to defend this nation. They vow with their life to defend this nation because this is life and death. We must defend our nation. We have to. We don't have any choice because we want to go home for our future generations, for our children. What we're doing today may not even be for us, but we must make sure that Biafra live it. Biafra continues to be independent. Our children must continue to be free, cannot be subjected to the Fulani hegemony, because that's what this Nigeria is going to. Nigeria is going to be, it's already taken over by Islamic, because they call themselves Islamic nation already. Only the fools don't understand that. The fools, you know, they can't even look down and see their feet. Because right now we have to look forward and see where this is going. Nigerian state will become an Islamic state in no time. They have already signs there showing it. Signs showing it. And all these illegitimate governors that is looting the whole of Biafra land, they already made plans how they're going to run away to foreign countries, take their family with them. And who will suffer? The remainder of few people. What they're trying to do is they will force you to become, you know, a Muslim, or you'll be killed, or you run to exile. We cannot, you know, Biafrans cannot resort to being Fulanis or Alamajiris, the people that have no state, have no land. That will not happen. And that's the reason why we're fighting. That's the reason why we don't hurt our people. We will not. I'm telling you, Biafrans, any news that you hear that, oh, they're killing themselves, they're killing the people, they're killing Biafrans, that's not us. It's not this particular army that we have right now. We've been to training, we know what we need to do, we defend ourselves and defend our people. We do not kill each other, we do not kill Biafrans, we do not touch them. We don't do that. We just defend ourselves for those who come to kill us. We have to defend ourselves. Please mute yourselves, please. So, with that, I don't want to go too much further because you guys know what we're doing. I just want to remind people that because of the market bombing, every community needs to make sure to be vigilant and patrol their markets or market days. Make sure they look for all kind of anything that's a blinking light. You know, that could be a device that can explode and kill people. So make sure you contact us in your community, because we have, you know, we're going to right to the grassroots level by our county commanders that will work with the local communities. You know, they'll be able to now train them if needed to make sure they're policing their community, to make sure they drive out all the resemblance of Fulanis in the area. If you see any Fulani with the Okada Fulani, you have to ask them what they're doing with Okada, because that's what they're using to harass us. In due time, we have to do something about that.
Yeah.
So with that, I'd like to so thank everybody for coming, all your friends for coming. I'd like to be able to start introducing the commanders. So commanders, please.
If you're a commander, please
raise your hand.
Just raise your hand using the host tools to raise your hand, or you can also use your hand to signify your presence, or you can also, if it's hard for you because of your location, you don't have internet access, you can also jump in to introduce yourself and say hi to Biafrans. We also have state governors that are leading their defense in their states. We will also welcome them to say one or two things. Please keep your speech brief, and then let us go. Let's start with Chief O2. Well, please unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on your time zones and location. Good evening from my location, fellow Biafrans, my fellow citizens. I greet you. I am very delighted to be in these meetings. This is one of the things we've been hoping, and this is what we always do. I appreciate this government because I know it is the government for the people, for the citizens of Biafra. We have seen the tremendous works they have done in our midst, even as the state of Calabar that we see all the invaders and we see the activities, and then we repel them. We repel them on time. We didn't give them any British space. We informed our fellow citizens on time about their activities, and everybody is always vigilant. We do not allow them to breathe, and they all know it. Just because of this government's supporting, and then it is just that there is an economic sabotage in the land. That is the reason why it looks as if maybe the enemies are growing. But I can tell you, I can assure you, the enemies have nowhere to hide in our presence. So I thank the Defense Secretary. I thank the Deputy Prime Minister, our COS. I thank all the cabinet members for their support. I thank those that are donating home and abroad. In de facto here, we are watching and we are giving accurate report to the central government, and we believe they know what to do. And we pray for more courage. We pray for more blessings upon our government and their officials. Thank you for the understanding. I stand by.
Thank you so much. Very John, go ahead, please.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Good evening, it's going to come here for more people. I thank you, my Deputy Prime Minister. I thank you, our deputy. Thank you, Defense. Thank everyone, including all our commanders. Thank you. You all are doing a great job. I thank for everything that is going on in this platform. And many of us may be asking, why am I not in this meeting? Including the ones I invited by myself. The reason why I did not come since I came. I went to somewhere, went to investigation somewhere. Just coming back, I rushed to attend to the meeting. So, sorry to everybody. Hello.
What state? Thank you. What state?
Obibo Kansas.
All right, thank you.
That is state commander in Obibo.
State. Thank you so much. iPhone, go ahead. iPhone.
Obibo Kansas from which state, man? From which state? Ibani State.
iPhone, go ahead, please. Okay, go ahead, please.
Good evening, all Biafra. I greet our Commander Dada from Owerri State. I greet the PM. I greet all the whole able men fighting for this struggle. I pray for long life and more wisdom. I pray for more blessing. Onichukwu Kabiam will lead us to our promised land. We are there already. I just give a word of courage for every man, for every woman who struggle, that we have won them.
We have won them already. Remain small time. Our flag will be raised again and hung forever for everybody. Thank you all the help and wisdom. Commander Dada from Owerri State. Thank you. Shalom. Machineke.
Thank you so much. Udo, go ahead. Commander Udo. Go ahead, Chijoke. Go ahead. Master Chijoke, go ahead. Please, when you talk, put down your hand. Moshe, now go ahead, please. Any of the commanders that want to talk, you can go ahead and talk. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Good evening, Japan.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
This is Commander Udo.
Okay, go ahead, Commander Udo, go ahead.
Good evening, Biafrans. I'm so delighted to be in this the government. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, DPM. This is Udo from Eziani County. So, but before I start, I begin, I want to take permission for Mandonian for an investigation. We'll make up the meeting. That is Mbekwe Boy. Please, all commanders, it is our duty to expel the Nigerian police force and Nigerian army. They must leave our land to ensure our sovereignty and safety. To politicians, to persons collaborating with Nigerian forces to harm Biafrans or commanders will face justice, and they will all lose their homes in no time. The government of Biafra is one government, the USB. The United States of Biafra is the only legitimate government. Any other claim Biafran government is sabotage. There is no ESM or IPOP as organization in Biafra land. Do not be deceived, Biafra. Biafra was declared a sovereign nation in Finland on November 29. We stand united under this declaration. Loyal commanders are fighting for Biafran freedom. They need your unwavering support to succeed. Every Biafran must unite under the United States of Biafra to build a prosperous, independent nation, free from oppressions. Please, Biafran, this is call to action. Stand with the United States of Biafra and its commanders to secure our homeland and future. Thank you very much to all Biafrans. Thank you, DPN.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Thank you. iPhone, go ahead. Thank you so much, Commander. iPhone, go ahead. I'll mute yourself. Let me see where okay, Commander, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I cannot myself on video.
Yeah, okay.
I can talk now?
You see my head? Yes.
Yeah, okay. I greet everyone. It's my first time joining here, so I must appreciate everyone. Actually, I don't have any question to ask. I only want to add, because I believe each and every one of you are on top of the game. I must commend
it's you're not a commander. Can we allow our commanders to talk first?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, sorry.
All right, thank you so much. If you're not a commander, put down your hand, please. Put down much. Go ahead, please. We only want the commanders. Please go ahead. Commander Black. Sparrow, go ahead.
And like this, go to my own.
If you're a commander, go ahead and talk, please.
Good evening, compliment of the day. This is Prince O from Ahara Declaration, the Adams of the land.
Adams of the land. Am I being heard up?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Prince Onyema, go ahead.
Yes, this is Prince Onyema. That's Onyema. I am highly delighted to speak for the first time in this Zoom meeting. And I want to appreciate the good job that you are all doing to see the Biafra freedom alive. It is the doing of Chukwu Kikabiama. My special regards to all the officers working assiduously to see that we continue moving very frank. We're no longer hiding. So I don't have much to say today, but my presence is what I have to enjoy showcase. Annual declaration is here today. My special regard to the Prime Minister, Dr. Abueze, Commando Nyame, and other authorities in the command echelon. I am not putting my regards to the Secretary of Defense, Mark Solomon. So I am entirely new here, but long in the struggle, because we are not being recognized. All the past years we've been fighting without anyone knowing that we've been in existence. The intricacies of the long journey that brought us to this particular spot here today, I can't recite here, but however, I am highly delighted more than everyone in the house today. Thank you very much that I have the opportunity. And my prayer always is to see that this come Friday, when we can do we call out again, and that will be the last. So that lemon fire will continue. And we'll not see it at the end of the road. We can no longer be hiding like fugitives for people that would break freedom to the core. Thank you. May God bless Biafra. All hail Biafrans.
Thank you. iPhone, go ahead, please. iPhone. Next person, go ahead. 870799, go ahead.
Unmute yourself. I don't know if they can't unmute. I don't know.
I think that person has spoken.
Hello, this is Organic Biafra. I have been called before. This Organic Biafra.
Okay.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, it's one person at a time, please.
Hello, good evening, my people. Greetings, my people. Greetings, my fellow Biafrans. Hello, can somebody hear me? Greetings, my people.
Make it brief. 1 minute, please, because we have a lot of
Yes. Greetings, my fellow people of Biafra and lover of freedom. Today, being 2025, and also being a market day. Ana m asị tata wee keke ketara anyị dum ihe ọma. It is a great moment and a great opportunity for someone like me, Dielu Lumuroji, to stand here in the midst of my fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom, both
here in homeland and in diaspora to address the issue ahead of us. But I've not forgotten my compliment to my great supreme leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. May your days be long. Our great Prime Minister, Maazị Solomon, Maazị Simon Ekpanjoko. May your days be long. Our DPM, Ngozi Oradeze, the Igoloma of Biafra, our Defense Secretary, Engineer Solomon Nkwocha, our Deputy Defense Secretary, Mazi Philip Commanders, other here. Somebody hear me? Yes, obviously, at the last push, last level of this fight, not looking as things are going. Our enemies in the zoo government have gotten no intention to let us go. So, all must stand tall above our enemies to make sure Biafra stands strong. Yes, because we cannot go back to Nigeria again. And we have no intention to go back to Nigeria again. So I advise my fellow commanders to stand tall, strong above our enemies. Victory is ours. All commanders should work together, hand to hand, head to head, information to one another, unity, love, forgiveness if required. The enemies can't withstand us. They already know that. So my fellow commanders, the freedom and the safety and of the peace of our great nation, Biafra, lies on our hand. Yes, let it be a shame to us or to anyone as a commander that failed to do what he is expected to do. Yes. We must all stand to defend this pitiful new nation, Biafra. And I say, let our actions please speak louder than our voices. May we all to see the end. In the name of Chukwukabiyam, I speak. Thank you, my honorable commanders here. I am Elwe Luluburoje from Alubio Command. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Thank you so much. It's 77799, Commander Black. Go ahead, please. Let's keep it to 2 minutes, please. The commanders. Go ahead, Putin, please unmute yourselves. Unmute yourself, please.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm greeting everybody this evening. My PM, I greet you.
Yeah.
I greet all the Biafran member. Yeah. Please, I'm the AKA Commander Power, General Commander Power. I'm speaking under Odimo State, Odo Kibe, and Odo Weri. Please, I don't want to talk too much. Yeah, because I know that everybody in this platform, at least if you are coming here, you are coming here with the truth, honest. because we don't want something to happen to us before. We don't want anything to happen again. Please, I'm begging all the commanders here, because I know with the time we are going to at least monitor everybody and know who you be and who you are, because of the tomorrow and because of things we will pass. We will pass before. So we don't want anything to repeat again. We want everybody who be in this platform, in this duet, will be pure, straight, and pure. So that is wanted and wanted and slow. When we say ahead, we're moving. So me, I don't believe in talking too much, but I believe something I will do, and it's something I will do to Biafrans, not something the Biafra will do to me. No. So we'll have a lot of work and we'll have a lot of things to do. Yeah. And I believe on the ground, and I believe to get all our men, all the PDF members, everywhere you are. We know the route, we know everywhere they are. So we'll have to get everybody together to make sure we're starting in one voice. And when we start in one voice, that one voice we use to conquer everything we wanted to conquer. I thank everybody. I thank all the people in this platform. May Chukwu Okabia bless them. You say.
Thank you so much. Go ahead. Can you put it? Go ahead. Unmute yourself. Let's go back.
Oh. Wow. Show me a good follower and show you a good leader. My one to our DPM, Her Excellency, the woman that is single.
Yeah, sorry. The network kicked me.
Ogaliru, put yourself. Ogaliru. I also want to extend my greetings to our Honorable Minister of Defense, the person of Solomon Watcher, and his deputy Onyami. I remain loyal to you also, our Honorable Cabinet, Finance Ministers, and all the officials on the GDF. Actually, time will not permit me, but I just want to give us a tip, a little tip of what we're into. And I want to put it this way. All of us are handling one book. And the title of that book is called Biafra. That book has 5 chapters. And I've almost read through it. The first chapter of Biafra has to begin with our late General Ojukwu. That was a very strong chapter, very nice. Many people read it and dropped the book. We further to the second chapter. That was really, that chapter didn't last. Many people thought that was the end, and they abandoned the book. We went to the third chapter. That was Ahmadike, and the chapter became Ahmadike. Since then, the fire has been burning. We went to the fourth chapter. That was Honorable PM, Robert one of Biafran land of Africa. And the last chapter is where we are. For those who don't know, we are in the last chapter. Headed by our able DPM. And that is where we are. And we have come to see, to make Africa proud, not just Biafra. Without us, Africa will be a mess in the sight of any other nation in the world. Then in this book, there is a part of this book which is called the security, the Defense Department. In this Defense Department, we started as volunteers. Then migrated to ESN, migrated to PLA. Today we are under GDF. GDF covers everything which has to do with the Liberation Army, the Air Force, the Naval, commands, the intelligence unit, the emergency unit, and so on and so forth. So everybody should be up and doing because we have a place in this government. And I want us to assure, I want the Biafran to be rest assured that we have come to give them that security they need. We come to make them proud. We come to make Africa proud of Biafra.
Thank you.
So,
thank you. I am summarized, please.
All right, so
where we are now, there's no going back. Kudos to everyone, more grace to every one of us. Pray. Chukwabena will lead us through it all.
thank you.
Anyway, thank you so much. Black, go ahead, please. Black Sparrow, unmute yourself. And go ahead, go ahead. You can go ahead and talk. Any of the commanders, please, before we go into the question and answer.
Hello?
Yes. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm Mazi India Kilo Uniform Alpha Mike November Oscar Yankee Alpha. Ikamanoya. Yeah. From Enugu State, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm with my second in command. Let's go over here.
Okay.
Yeah. Make him through himself. Monsaga.
Morning, go ahead.
Agree to house. Agree to house. Highest go back. Agree to house. Hello. Hello, sir.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Okay, ma. Thank you. Agree the whole house. I, the commander, commander from the Enugu State. Yes, the health of the defense force, the Biafran defense force in Enugu State. I agree to every one of you. Let me try to continue testing you. See our Biafran mission. So I thank you all, and I have been hearing your message to our governor, but we still reading that you should help us more because we are facing a lot of challenges. We have a lot of things to do, and we have done some with the help of a few people.
Right, Commander. So we're not going to go into that now, not here, please. So we're going to yes, let's go straight. Thank you for your comments.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I agree the whole house.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
What state are you?
Enugu State.
Enugu State, man.
Good. Thank you so much. Next person. Let's go ahead.
A Black Sparrow on standby.
Morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Morning, no.
Yeah.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Morning, sir.
Yeah.
My DPMs, I greet you.
Yeah.
Please permit me to stand.
You're muted.
Permit me to stand on the existing protocol.
Yeah.
I am very happy for today's meeting. Honestly, it's a nice one. So I pray that Almighty Chukwu Kabiama will bless all the members of the executive, all our superiors over there. May God bless you all. Please, ma, I have a suggestion to make. Are you with me? Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Am I signing out? Go ahead. Am I communicating? Yeah, 1 minute. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Am I communicating?
Oh, boy.
Yes.
Go ahead. Am I on the line?
Yes.
Yes.
I should go ahead.
Yes.
Yes.
Please, I have a little suggestion to make. Since we all are commanders in various states,
You're not coming out again.
Commander Blacksburg still on standby.
If it's a request, you can bring it to the meeting. So
yeah. So don't worry.
I think we lost. Go ahead.
Hello, good morning. Good guys. Good morning, the cabinet, and good morning, my guys, my able of defense, and then my active Secretary of Defense for Homeland. I greet you all. I am currently greeting you from the crew from Branham State.
What state?
Good evening, everyone. Branham.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you.
I thank you very much for this opportunity. I want to, tell our commanders that and this good results, and let's keep the fire burning. Currently, I also lead the squad called the Amphibious Brigade. 3 nights ago, we've done a lot of jobs, and today we are here. And I thank God that we have the right platform that we're working with. Because for a long time, we have been in the dark, and we are just working assiduously without any support. But now I thank God that we are now here. And I want to thank everyone that is supporting our cause. And we'll keep the fire burning. We'll keep our strength. Currently, we have a large number, and we'll keep pushing. I want to tell everybody that is supporting us to also continue, because underground, everywhere, we are still working assiduously to make sure we eliminate every terror in our vicinity. So right now, we are still in the creeks, we are working, and we don't have much time to spend here on air. So I just want to briefly thank everybody that is part of the USB system. And I thank my organs at the top, because they have been doing a wonderful job. I thank DPM. I have worked with her in 2 other committees, the Constitution Committee and the Currency. She asked me a question then. She saw my DP. She said, "Are you a military?" I explained a little bit, and she gave me a job to draw up the security of our bank then. So I thank God that today I'm still serving as a commander, and I will continue to serve those results. Thank you very much, the people of the USB, and thank you very much, my guys at the top.
Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Thank you and fuck you, Bible.
What? Who said that?
Let's go to the next person, please.
I'm back. Please, I'm back on the line.
Okay.
I'm back on the line. Commander Cross is back.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, I'm giving a little suggestion. Since we all are commanders of various states, it will be very wise of us to have a common contact, whereby if something is happening in your area, you'll be able to contact the nearest commander in the state border, so that you give him the information at the right time, so you will know what to do.
That is already happening. Please take the suggestions to the meeting. I don't know if these are already being discussed during meetings. I don't know if you've been attending meetings, but that's a discussion for commanders meeting. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead, please. I'll state.
Mute yourself. I don't know. Okay, go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, all the cabinet members of DPM. I thank you all for the good work you people are doing. I thank our able leader, Oputobie, Mazi Simon Eba, and our leader, Martin Ndekano, for the great job, and Dr. Ngozi Orabese for the great job you people are doing to make sure that our country have been restored. May Chukwu Okike bless you all. I also use the opportunity to thank my governor of Olu State for the work he has doing. He's trying seriously for my intention towards this issue, I still making this word as a remorse and as a most word that I will make sure that I delivered to bring those Janjaweed down in my state. Only the promise that I'm giving. And there is another thing that I have to say, but it's not something that I will say on air. It's an information to you, my DPS.
Ja, du scheißt auf den Truss und scheißt auf den Truss und fix ihn, yeah.
Hello, ma.
Go ahead, please.
So it's an information to the cabinet, more especially to you, my DPM, so that we know how to work on those things. Please, but I thank you all for the work you people are doing. May Chukwukabiama bless you all in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Okay, well, go ahead. Go. Thank you, Jürgen. Unmute yourself, please.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Yeah. Good evening, Secretary of Defense. Commander. People have been doing a great job. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. None of people with the honor. But people start that. Can we do it without promised land? In the name of Kadiama. We say, victory for Abasco. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. Next person, go ahead. Chijoke, unmute yourself.
We are doing this not tomorrow.
Charlie, go ahead. Any other commander, go ahead. So we'll go to the question and answer section, please.
Good evening, Ojugo Biafra. This is Prince Commander, Deputy Commander of Edo State.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Honorable Secretary, the Lion of Biafra. Kudos to and your deputy. My fellow commander, we are now to rise more than we have risen. The whole job is in our hand. The executive are doing, working tireless day and night and doing wonders by the power of Elohim. And I want all the commanders to know we are the people that will make it happen. And if we now love ourselves and come together, whether with the power of God is already covering every one commander that is resolute and sincerely mean this journey to come through within the twinkle of an eye. And before December, enemies are already on the run. And I want all my fellow commanders to know, not the talking too much. Let them now cause them to catch the evil zoo country to catch fire everywhere so that they cannot have any way to hide out. If every commander should now pick up and sincerely, within a twinkle of an eye, even a week or 2 weeks, all of them, they have a very nice report. I think they will not be told to now quit. So I want our commanders, they are doing wonderfully very well. And I want them now to add more grease to their elbow to rise immediately. Let us know it will not take even a month or 2 months. If only we sincerely want to now handle this issue. The Elohim with us. And before December, things they will know. The breeze, anybody who is not seeing the holy nation of Biafra coming is blind. I greet the people who are sponsoring us,
Elohim will replenish them in abundance. And I want my fellow commanders to wake up to the challenge.
Thank you so much.
Please, my deep friend locate to element this noise. I beg you, multi person.
Gift, go ahead. Okay. I saw my guy, Charlie. Go ahead.
Good evening, good afternoon. Our friends of Biafra, I, Commander Osman Bin Laden, from the state of Ikemba. I am much happy today with all the members of the United States of Biafra. I and my men, we are happy for we to participate today. And I want to advise all the commanders, various commanders in every department, that all what we have is to unite and to make the allies of Biafra proud. And again, my warning is going to all the people of Biafra, those that are working and sabotage the struggle. You people should take time, and your days are numbers. I am a man, we are come out fully to defend the territory, the land of Biafra, and the state of Ikemba with my energy and my strength. No going back. All what we need is Biafra. And Biafra is the only hope for the poor masses, for the oppressors. And I would like to thank my able Deputy Prime Minister, Adadio Rama, and Mekenega. I always call you in there because you have bring solution to the struggle. They bring a new domestic, a new change. And I pray that God will guide you and guide all the cabinet of the United States of Biafra and guide all the commanders. Let's unite together and let's push and achieve our goals. At the end, Biafra must surely come. And again, I want to tell all the people in the Biafra territory, those people that are roaming about, forcing people to go and cash out their voters' card, you should take time. When we rise, and when we rise on you, you will know that the Biafra Liberation Forces, we are not joking, and we don't have time. I want to rest my talk here. Thank all the Biafrans, thank all the commanders. They will.
Thank you so much. Charlie, go ahead. Then Golf, go ahead. Unmute yourself, please. Go ahead, Charlie, and Golf.
Hello, good morning.
IDP.
Good morning, ma. CPM, I greet you.
Oh God, I am the General Commander of the under USG. I greet everyone and all the governors and all the Biafrans that are working as secretary for the restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra. I pray that Chukwuka Biama give us more weight.
Okay, when you say next person, go ahead, go. Then I'm going to you.
Can you hear me? Good evening.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
I greet you, DPN, Chief of Defense Staff. I greet you. This is Commander Kilamberry from Odmogu State, Obaru. I greet you, my fellow commanders. DPM, I thank you. I thank you, Chief of Defense Staff. I greet you. My regard to you. I greet you, my fellow commanders. I'm very happy for today. Today is a wonderful day. I greet you for the work, for the good job that you are doing. I pray to God Almighty that the Chukwuka Biama will guide us and protect us. DPM, what we need is order. What especially during this season. Give us order. Then I see what is going to happen. We are prepared. I and my men, we are good to go. 100% good to go. Just what we need is order, so that we can go outside and destroy our enemies. The only thing I can say now. Thank you very much. God will guide you and protect you people. In the mighty name of Chukwuka Biama.
Thank you so much. Chamber, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for your services.
Yeah. Hello, good morning.
Yeah.
Good evening. Hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We cannot hear you. I think we lost it.
Am I sound clear?
Yes, go ahead, please.
I also want to thank our commander, who is piloting the affair of defense secretary. He's doing a great work. And every other person that is working assiduously to make sure we achieve our dream in life, which is freedom. Chukwuka will bless everyone here. I want to talk to everybody, more especially our commanders, on the aspect of intelligence, because that is the principal thing. Intelligence, we have three things that everyone here should, mostly commanders should look at, which is information gathering, information processing, and information application. These are very, very vital things that every commander must work on himself and his men on how to gather information within their jurisdictions. And again, I want to come up by saying this. Most people in this platform or Biafrans don't know the massive enemy we are fighting against. And that is why many of them will have the gut to speak ill against the leadership or DPM, not knowing the level of enemy, the level of war that is going on. You don't know what Biafra is. Have you ever asked yourself a question? Why is it that when Biafra is mentioned, many powers are gently or fighting? Biafra is light that will expose darkness in the entire earth. So a lot of war, a lot of powers are fighting against this movement. But
we lost you. We cannot hear you. Again, here we go. Okay. Hold on. Can you rather turn around, please?
For all the wonderful. Am I coming out clear? And you can see.
Hold on.
Again,
hold on.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. So, as you can see, our general commander has spoken, Ikukama Noya, who also showed resolute during the 30th of May, Remembrance Day of our fallen heroes and heroine. And Commander Escobar also was here. He also spoke.
and they are willing and they are also ready to go. So a lot of plan on the ground, a lot of things we have done so far, and a lot of things we are also still building. Understand? So we have.
Ogaliru, unmute yourself and speak.
Okay. Okay, all right. So a lot of things are going on. So, and we must also say, please, if you know that you are a true genuine Biafran, support our USB. USB need you now more than ever before. They are taking us to the final dimension. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Please, if you are speaking before, please try and bring your hand down.
Yeah,
okay, you can go ahead.
Unmute yourself. It's 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, good morning.
Go ahead. I'll give.
Yeah, morning.
Good morning, my deputy prime minister, and my
morning.
Yeah, good morning to all the commanders in the house and the cabinet. I greet you all. Please, I just want to give you the opportunity to please to all the commanders in the house. Please, we must trust our deputy prime minister. We must believe in her. She's doing a serious work. She's doing a great job. And one thing that I want to ask, I want to beg all the commanders again is that we have to apply different kind of different ways in order to enter the house of the which we call barracks. So by this time we're supposed to enter the barracks. So we have to apply different kind of system that we can use to enter the barracks. And I want to beg the government, the United States of Biafra, that the Lagos State Liberation Army, they are ready to go. They are good to go. They are good to go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, very much.
Thank you. Please all go down. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We are working on it. Thank you.
Let's go to technology. Technology. Go ahead.
Unmute yourself, please. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Zoom user, go ahead. Please unmute yourself. The hands are up. The 3 hands up.
Techno, you're ready to go. Go ahead. Techno.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Greetings, all Biafrans. All protocols observed. Onwe ju nwere eju kama m chọrọ ka m were ohere a na-akpọ ụmụ Biafra niile, ụmụntakịrị ma ndị dị mkpa ma ụmụ nwanyị, na oke nọ n'ụlọ anyị ma nga obi, anyị ma ihe ọ na-eri, anyị ma ihe ọ na-aṅụ, anyị ma ọ na-ata nkwọbi, anyị ma ọ bụ abalị agba aka. Oge eruole mgbe anyị ga-ewere mmiri ọkụ gbuo oke nọ n'ọrụ anyị. Onye ọbụla ma ihe eji egbu oke. Ọ ndịkwa nna m anụ achọta ajụjụ nke mba lụrụ alụ, o nwere ọtụtụ ihe eji gbuo oke. Bụkwa ihe
from the commanders. Thank you. Hold on.
Thank you.
Zoom user, Techno BGCI, go ahead, please. 616. Techno, go ahead.
Sorry, bring your hand down, please. Bring your hand down.
Zoom user, go ahead.
This Techno.
No, my DPM
GCI.
Yeah, Techno, go ahead.
No.
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, Techno. I greet
every members in the house and the commanders in the hallowed house, cabinet members, love you, genuine Biafrans and lovers of freedom under my voice, I greet each and every one of you.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Now 1 minute.
We can't hear you again. Techno BG6. All right. Techno, we cannot hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. Zoom.
Okay,
am I coming up?
Yes. Yes.
1 minute, please. Yes, and I want to add that every commander should be able to monitor.
Can you introduce yourself, please? So who are you? What stage, please, before you start?
Techno G6I, head of state, Amasri County, to be precise. Intelligent commander.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my advice to my fellow comrades, the commanders who are in charge of various counties as distributed, is to pay attention without being distracted with any shenanigans coming from the zoo or from the enemy within our house. Because we know in every 12, there must be a Judas. All those things don't need to bother us because we know they are already on ground already. In the house of the saints, there are those who are distracting the serious one. Those who are still waiting until the money comes before they can carry out the activities. I pity you. Those who are waiting in diaspora to come with million or private jets before you can be able to monitor all these Fulanis, their integrated terror are coming afar from Ohafia, circulated in all Biafra land, especially in Abia, in other states. All these areas has been full and occupied with all these tinker facing, those killing fingers, those claiming that they are babbling. All kinds of activities are going on for you to monitor them. They are friendly with the kings in the community, rural communities. They are friendly with the chiefs and the Igwes. They are friendly with the ruling councils we have.
Yeah, we lost you. Thank you. Come back to round up. Some use that, please.
Yeah, my PPM is Zoom. Can you hear me too?
Yes, go ahead. Some use that.
Yeah,
not to wait. Am I coming out?
Techno, please, round up, please. Round up.
Techno, round up, please.
1 minute, sir.
Yes. I'm rounding up. Finally, my rounding up is to my deputy PM. PM to please look into the intelligence department to work with our secretary. Honestly, he is doing a wonderful job restlessly, and there are demands we are making from him. We also want you to pay attention to our demand through him, so that we in the intelligence department, there are a lot of things set on our table waiting for your approval, so that they can now give us a go-ahead that we can carry our activity. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Some use that, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I'm Molise Emeka Ato Ejindo from Ikemba State. COS, thank you, everybody. Thank you, the commissioners.
Are you a commander? Are you a commander?
No, please.
Okay, please, we're taking the commander. Just hold on.
Oh,
Please.
okay, sorry.
Please,
sorry.
go ahead. Thank you so much. Please, go ahead. Mute yourself.
Hello, good evening, my fellow Biafrans. Good evening, the commanders. I want to say well done to our Delta PM for her wonderful work in Biafra land. And I want to thank our Secretary of Defense, S.I. Watcher. Honorable, I greet you for your wonderful work, and all the cabinet. I'm speaking from Ikemba, I want us to know that this work is not easy, but my fellow commanders, that the most important thing to do in this job is to be careful with all these distractors. To be careful with all the distractors, mostly these people that have been suspended or sacked from our government. Be careful with them. Make sure that you don't go to their meetings. Make sure you don't even give them any listening ears so that they will not bring your morale down. As we are winning the war, pushing the Sioux out of our land, let us increase the morale. I want to thank Chukwu Kabiama for always giving us victory over the enemy. Let us increase the morale. Let us increase the fire. Let us not allow anybody to distract us. Our deputy PM is doing a very wonderful work to make sure that our nation, our land is highly protected. And I know that all the commanders are well equipped, well prepared to take over and to protect our territory. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Zayomi. Zayomi phone, go ahead. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah. Honorable Kwacha, I don't know if there's any other one we're missing. I think we got.
I've got everything.
Any other commander that we've not heard from, you can also jump in and talk. We know it's late over there. And yeah.
Morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening from here. I'm Commander Wolf from Obakalakati. Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of the Biafra members, my DPM, my defense, I greet all of you. I'm also greeting my fellow Biafrans for their support and everything. You know. Okay. I'm using this opportunity to thank my fellow Biafrans for their support and every other things. We are receiving it, and we are working tirelessly to make sure that we save our land and we secure our land. And we promise them that Fulani will never have any rest in our land. The zoo will never have any rest in our land. We will make sure we deal with them, and we are good to go with our men. We only need some small support from them, which our DPM is also up and doing. So I rest my case. I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening from Biafra land. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. I thank everybody. I'm calling from Enugu State. I'm Stone from Enugu State. My governor has spoken everything. We are putting our best to make sure Enugu is being put in place. Which all we need is what our governor have just said. We need just full support. And with the unity we have been dragging Enugu State, I believe things will put in place. And there's an information who is the zoo is plotting after 18. They are plotting to clear Operation Python dance in the whole Biafran land, which they are planning seriously. Everybody needs to be very, very careful. Stand strong. God is our strength. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Don't worry about their stupid plan. We already got it on that check. Defense. Go ahead, next person. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Go ahead, please.
Oh. Good evening. Hello.
Yeah, well, go ahead.
Okay. I greet everybody. I greet all the cabinet of Usbg. I greet our minister, information, my minister, I greet you.
No.
Minister of Defense, I greet you. Jeff, I greet you, ma. I thank you people for this work. This work will they do for us. I thank you for everybody. So my name is Rosandai from State capital. I greet everybody. I promise it. Usb. I give them promise that in this my state there is no any follow me here smell and those different zoo terrorists to penetrate this my state. I promise USB that me and my men can make sure that we wipe everybody like Fulamis and the rest of them. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Right, next person. Any commanders, please? Right, you can jump in.
You go down with the commanders. Yeah, I think we're done with commanders. I think so we can go ahead with the general question and answers. I do we have few, not 20 minutes, so few hands up for general questions. This regards to both the defense and also cabinet members as well. So these general questions, and probably have maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes for this.
All right, thank you so much. And again, we all know the problem with the internet at home, and sometimes the network issue for our warriors to log in. But we know that what they do, we are very, very happy. Their fans are very, very happy. Show you what the plot of the Nigerian terrorists is to continue to do what they thinking is business as usual. But unfortunately, when they come to kill us, we will defend our land. And when they come to kill us, we will kill them too. That is a promise. Before they even finish their plan, we are right there with them. That's what we promised them. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. They have no business being in Biafra land. The people that they give the crude oil that come from Biafra land must be controlled by the United States of Biafra government and the people. So those of you that receive crude oil from Biafra, from Nigeria state, not anymore. Not anymore. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and take questions and comments from Biafrans. Please make it brief, like the Defense Secretary has said. I don't know from here who's going to coordinate the question and comment session. Is Onya one? Okay.
I'm here. So, please, mute yourself if you're not talking, please. Mute yourself if you're not talking. Now we're going to start with those who have raised their hands up. Raise your hands if you want to talk. And we're limiting this talk to like very, very brief, 1 to 2 minutes. 1 to 2 minutes, please. Please, just be kind with that. Don't overshoot yourself. Stay within that 2 minutes, please. Now we'll start with Dr. Young. Please, can you go ahead?
Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. All protocol observed. Greetings to the DPM, loyalty to Mazekano, Nandekano, and loyalty to our leader, Simon Ekpa. This meeting is very crucial to what we're doing. I actually want to say something here and also ask a question. You see, Burkina Faso, we are made to understand that civilians walk the streets. They turn themselves into intelligence officers, spies, like a body of protection for the president. Whatever they see, they raise alarm. And with that, everybody is part of what is going on. So on that vein, I am saying that for the military, for our military, they have to be self-determined to get involved. And they have to activate themselves by themselves. And they have to fight, not because somebody is fighting, but let them fight because they want to fight for their freedom, for their family, and for their friend. They do not have to wait for somebody to come along to fight before they will fight. Let them start by themselves. Even if it's just me alone fighting in the battle, let me fight and give everything I have because I want Biafra to come. We should not, they should not be looking at the reward. I heard a lot of people say the DPM is trying, the DPM, they are giving us something, and we are looking for something. It should not be about what they are giving or what DPM is sending or what Biafra is giving. It should be they themselves determined to fight, to stand for Biafra to come, and not the reward or token that comes with it. So let us have our mindset to that so that we can fight this battle and win it. Now, my question there is this. To the Defense Secretary, you need to like a weekly progress report or monitor, measure the progressiveness of the commanders and the states. Do they usually every weekend send in a report of what they have done or what they cited or what they are about to do? Do they write reports every week for you to assess their productivity and their involvement? Because it's not about talking, it's about being proactive and being progressive in doing the job. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I just want to let you know that it's not only on a weekly basis, we are right there all the time. At the same time, while it's operating, we are monitoring everything. We're getting the feedback that we need. So thank you very much for your suggestion, though. It's already covered. Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to chip in here because he made mention of something. The problem that
please, we don't want to continue. We don't have time. Let them ask the questions and we answer it the best we can. Okay? So please don't add anything to it. Thank you. Next person. Ojugo, please unmute yourself and ask your question.
Okay. Thank you so much for the opportunity that you've given to me. And can you hear me very well?
Yeah.
Okay. So my question is, I'm wondering, I need like some kind of a clarification of what is going on with this other of where we have the Navy people. What is it called? The other side of our Biafran people on Amazonia.
So Bakassi?
Is it Bakassi? Yeah, Bakassi Peninsula. Yes. We've not heard about them or anything or any update or anything. Are they still part of this or what's going on there? Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Well, so we have Biafra has a Navy, Biafra Navy. Yeah, they are still part of us, but for now, so we need to concentrate on where we need to make affect what we need. Remember, so we have the zoo right there at the Bakassi region, and of course the Cameroon. So we still control that area. I mean, that area still belongs to us. So there's no issues there, please. No issues. If you have any specific questions, you can reach back to us, privately, and not on this particular dialogue forum that we're on. Thank you very much. All right. So we have thank you. Madam Onju, go for your question. Let's go to Zoom user. Let's make it 1 minute.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, COS. Good evening, ministers. I appreciate what you guys are doing. I just want to say words of appreciation, especially COS in what I'm from Ikemba, Bolisa, Emeka Ejindo. COS, I appreciate what you did to Ikemba State like this last week. I was supposed to be there, but I don't know what happened. I just fell asleep. So I thank you very much for what you did. Everybody is not coming up. The awareness is not coming up. People are saying what is happening. Is it true? So it's true. So our people now are aware of what is happening, and everybody has said now that they will be doing the needful. Really the needful. Everybody is happy. Everybody is now trying to know which position they will take, so that they make sure we will move our USD forward. So I thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you. And God bless you again. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. And again, I want to assure all the states, I'm trying to, as time permits, visit most of the states, and I've done that to a couple of them. And the reason is to really ensure that things are moving on accordingly as planned by the government. So again, these visits are meant to really help the states move forward, especially the states that have gotten responses from that needed a little help or a little shake up and all that. We're ready to do that, because at this last moment, we really need to boost things up. It's not undermining anyone. We appreciate what everyone is doing, but at this time, we are going to continue to make the visits as needed to make sure that the states are moving faster and also meeting the expectations of the people. Everyone, remember that we are building our military from the states to the county to the wards and the districts. Again, I thank all the diasporans that have been assisting to build their state, ward, and county commands and their military. That is the expectation of the government. That is what we are doing. It is not just the state military. Again, some states are doing exceedingly well with over 5, 7, 10 commands on the state level. And the county level, we are also happy. Some states already covered their 15 counties. In the district and wards, some have covered district, and they are now moving to the wards. So we are very, very grateful, and all it takes is for everyone in diaspora to reach out to your state governor to connect you with the state commanders. The state commanders are in charge of building all the commanders in the state, from the wards to the district level. That is the only way we can monitor the 40 states of Biafra, protect our territory from the reintegrated terrorists being sent in by the Nigerian state that are coming to kill us. Go after them before they come after us. That has always been the plan. We must go after the terrorists before they come to kill us. If we don't take them away, they will take us away. That is the bottom line. We take them away before they take us away. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. And we've seen that with all the innocent Biafrans that they've taken away, locked them up in DSS dungeon, kill them. Some prisons in the north, nobody is even talking about them. I have a couple of family members I've met recently. There were over 500 of them. Mothers that do not know where their children are, but they know that Nigeria state took their kids away. This is the type of things I go through. I have the records, and that is not going to continue in Biafra land. I promise you. So whatever Nigerian state is doing in Biafra land, currently they are occupying in a foreign nation. We tell them to leave. The delegitimized governors, Saludo and Co., you are advised to leave Biafra land. You have to leave our land because you're killing our people. You're taking away our people, and we cannot keep quiet while you continue. So the diasporans continue to push the money into the county and the wards. Meet with the commanders and the state governors, know what they need and give it to them. Because that is the only way we will be alive. If not, Tinubu and the reintegrated terrorists, they will kill all of us. They will take us away. Take them out before they take you out. They are not our friends. No Nigerian state security is in our land for fun. They are not there as your friend. They are there with the order from above, from Tinubu and Musa, which is take them away. Once they are Biafra, brand them terrorists, brand them Yahoo Yahoo, and take them out. Brand them cultism. That is why you see Soludo every now and then. He kills about 20 or 30 innocent Biafra, and he brands them cultists. They are not. They are not. If they are cultists, you take them to court. You charge them for a crime. You allow a process to go through. And then if they are guilty of something, you put them in jail. You signed up to do this as a country. Nigeria signed up to do this as a country. What changed? So you don't do it. No process. You just bundle a bunch of innocent Biafrans. You label them cultists. You label them Yahoo Yahoo boys. You kill them. You dump them in the back of Nigerian trucks, police trucks, military trucks. So where's the justice? Where is the justice? Nobody talks about them. You dump them and go and deliver them. Dump them in DSS dungeon, in police cells, in jails. No crime. Some of them are 6 months, 9 months. I have first-hand information. No crime brought against them. You don't even take them to court. They don't take them to court. They sign up papers behind these innocent Biafrans from the police station. They dump them to the jails across Nigeria and across Biafra land. And this is what our people, our men, our children, our fathers and mothers go through every single day in the hands of the Nigerian government. And somebody thinks this is okay. Somebody thinks this is ideal. No, that is not okay. Because all of you that live in any part of the world, you go through a process. In the Western world, there is a process. Somebody is presumed innocent until proven guilty. You can't just dump people, pack them up, and let out them cultists and say you're armed, reintegrated terrorists with AK-47 to kill them. We will come after you before you come after us. That is what I'm like, because this cannot continue. We cannot keep quiet while you kill our people for nothing. You extort them. You take their money. You force them to open their bank account, their bank accounts. You withdraw money. This is criminality. Until Mr. Babusa does not talk about that. You think it's okay. You better leave Biafra land. I promise you. You must leave Biafra land. Anything in Nigerian state, in Biafra territory, in the 40th state of Biafra, you must pack your back. I promise you. That's same thing you're giving to our people, you will get it 1,000-fold this time. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, next person, Nana. Please unmute yourself and speak. 1 minute.
Thank you, the Lion of Biafra, Ojugo Biafra, Excellency, DPM. Because the question that I want to ask, said that police formation is on board, and many people have been calling me because the first formation I happened to be touched, which I was the person that rescued over 70 Biafrans that were in the coast then. When we lost the IG, I went down there and we stayed up to 3 good weeks inside bush, hiding from one place to other before we finally secure another camp, which was excellently cleared. And at that time, we keep on living.
Can you take that question privately to the French, please, police chief? But if you have any general questions, again, every Biafran here, you know the right questions on this general platform to ask. But anything that looks like more a tactical question, but if not, just go ahead, please, because we don't want any. Go ahead, please. Just use your judgment. If it's an open question, if not, you can call the defense or call me after the meeting.
Right. Okay, I just want to now know, because having gone very deep with us, we have dabbled into producing police manual training books and other countrymen designation and whatsoever. And we were indebted, I was directly indebted by going to that we use now to build tents in the camp. We never knew that the agent was the barrier. Even they sent some people to attack the men, and luckily I didn't lose any of the students. Then we asked them to go back and wait for.
So thank you. It looks like it's going to more details. So please.
You don't have no questions.
Yeah, no questions. Just get back. Go back with us, myself, DPM, and we cannot discuss that, please.
So get his state. The state. Get his state.
Yeah, which state? Which state are you from?
Elder State.
Elder State. Okay. Thank you.
My next person, please.
Next person. Agubuzo. Sorry. Agubuzo.
Greeting. So I want to ask the question about, people are talking about the Fulani headmen. I want to say, do you know that in our community there are many
please, can you introduce yourself?
Agubuzo from Japan.
Oh, from Japan, okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, we talk about Fulani headmen. You know that in our community, these Ebobango people, they are in charge. They all be everywhere, harassing people. And I never see them cut any Fulani headmen or treat any. They are just harassing our people. So I don't know if you people are aware of this. They even asking some people now. They say they are suspected. They are maybe former ESM members and the IPOP. They ask them to go to for amnesty. They have to go and take amnesty. They even wrote somebody told me they wrote the name of many people. I can call the community. The person sent it to me. They wrote many names of some people. They asked them to go to or whether to take amnesty, or if they don't go, if they catch them from after 26th of this month, they will deal with them.
Yes,
I don't know if you people are aware.
Please don't worry.
Okay. Send this information to DPM or Secretary.
Please don't worry about those nonsense. The Nigerian state will always come with their propaganda. The Afghans are waiting for them. If all you need to do, call your state governor and get information about your county or ward or district commander. Help them in raising what they need. Forget about what Nigerian state is doing, what they're planning, what they're saying. We've already given them time to leave our Biafra nation. Anything they are doing, planning, do not worry. We got it. Do not worry about that. Next person, please.
Thank you. So, next person, please. Jama Biafra. Jama Biafra, please unmute yourself. 1 minute.
Yeah. Good evening, sir. Good evening, my DPM. I'm Mami Jama Biafra, the Oshiri County's deputy county head. My DPM is not a question, but I still want to, call your attention again because there is this issue. We have a little issue, right? So I sent you a voice, but you have not replied me. So I beg you to still come back and help us because we're kind of dormant. We are not moving forward. Nothing is happening, and we need.
Which state?
Elder State. Elder State, ma. Elder State. Okay. Yes.
All right.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so when you say you're dormant, in what area?
Ever since you came, they called 2 meetings, but nothing is. The governor cannot. Do not know how to use his camera. Do not know how to make a speech. He do not know how to do nothing. So there is nothing. People are just still waiting. Others are leaving. So people are growing tired. So the last time.
Yeah, you can organize a training session for your governor on how to use computer.
He's still in the hospital and he's a little bit old. So we have people that are.
You have a deputy that is.
The deputy was the former governor, which we have requested you to change because he also the same. So we need people that will help us to pilot and then move it forward.
You have to work. You must work with your deputy governor. You cannot change.
He is worse than their two is the same man. Yeah, we have told you this. Please help us.
Yeah, you have to again.
Yeah, because let's discuss this. Okay,
you must work with the governor and the deputy governor. So there are issues that are present in your state. Maybe during meetings, you all can discuss that. And
the deputy, you remember that the deputy before, the problem is that he do not have a network. He always having network issues, and of course he don't attend to meetings, and
So it doesn't. Maybe your state should come together and ensure he has a reliable internet.
We have already
Wi-Fi
to use.
Maz, the white man, has already bought him that before, but he is not present. He always coming to meeting when you called meeting here on Zoom. But when we have a state meeting, he don't attend. He will come and go.
Yeah, is the other state governor here, please? Deputy governor? Is Ed?
Yes, Elder State.
It's Eda, right?
Yes, ma. Is Elder State.
Is the Elder State governor or deputy on this line, please?
Ma, he wrote a message to me that his battery is low. He was here before, so he wrote a message to me.
Who?
The deputy governor.
Okay. Okay, that can be addressed at the local level. Again, we'll probably find out why. Every state must have meeting at least once a month. At least once a month. If you are here and your state government does not call general meeting at least once a month, text me, send me a text after this meeting. And every state must have report.
Good evening, my DPM. East White Man speaking, please. I just want to help on that area because our governor, we have called a meeting. I've already tried my best. I tried my best to put him through on how to use Telegram and also how to use WhatsApp. I tried my best using my phone on video calls. and they showed my screen to him. I directed him on the first day we had a meeting along the line. He couldn't use it very well, but Benjamin cut off the meeting because the meeting was going the way he didn't like. We were asking questions the way he didn't want. That meeting did not end well.
When was this meeting? When was that meeting?
That was last month.
That was last what?
Last month, just a few days after you visited him. I mean, Pastor Aaron. Just a few days. Last month, few days after you.
Okay. Okay.
So I tried my best. I tried my best to teach him how to use the gadget very well.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. I already heard you. That's fine. I heard you. Okay.
So my DPM, we appreciate to enter that way. So that's why my police since that day we have not had couldn't come to when he couldn't speak. So we have not been, nobody has been doing anything.
Mr. Whiteman, I've heard from you. Please, that's enough. I didn't come
this meeting is not for this.
So what you're talking about is more like a private thing, and then we will find out how to navigate around that. Let's go to the next person. Usbg.
All right. So Usbg, go ahead. Unmute yourself. Usbg, unmute yourself. All right. So now we'll go to the next one. Douglas Adam, please unmute yourself and Okay, I'll mute myself. All right, go ahead. 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah. Good evening, I greet everyone.
Mr. Douglas, please hold on. Douglas, hold on, please.
I can speak now.
Yeah. I think okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. I greet everyone. My question goes like this. Number one, these places where these terrorists used to operate every time they used to attack and kill our people. Is it not good that our NGOs have a basis there and build it there and wait for them? And secondly, we know that all our eastern governors.
Where are you talking about? Where them here? Where? Which area?
No, I'm talking about all these places where the terrorists used to operate.
Which place? Which place? You can say
from Hemafu and the Enugu mostly.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and again, I know that our eastern governors are not ready to give up power, and instead they used to kill our people. Is it not good? Because if we never capture one person to use it as an example, others will not learn from it. And again, it is it a high time we start to enforce? Because I believe most of our people back home are playing an idle or I don't care lifestyle, that this what we are doing is not part of them. Like our people here also doing the same thing. It's not other that we enforce it and remind them that we are already in a country now. And lastly, I watched some videos which in Obo in Imo State, where some youth wanted to say they want to confront Fulani herdsmen and terrorists. But I hear what they say, that they cannot go because of they had no ammunition or etc.
is it not good our commanders or those who are in various states to find way in any other way to get in contact with those leaders and work with them? I think that will go a long way. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Let me answer quickly. You know, we are operating in 40 states, right? We have a large area to defend.
Yes,
right?
I know.
So we're encouraging communities. They're coming in handy. They're also defending their land. So we're encouraging them, and they're coming up. They're answering the call. Just like the one you just stated, the one at Togo. They came out, and then they're asking their people to support them with material. And that's what we're expecting, and that's what's happening right now. And our defense, they're doing their own part. They're doing their own part too. They cannot answer everywhere. Okay, they cannot be everywhere. That's why so that's why we're going to the grassroots level for our county commanders to work with the local community, youths in the community to also be part of that fight. Because defense is for everybody. All Biafrans are part of the defense. You cannot just wait for the BDF to do everything. No, you have to be part of it. The community has to be part of it. Do everything you can to support your community. So if you're in the diaspora, to support your community to do the needful. And that's how we're going to get this our freedom. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Defense. And again, I want to reiterate that the freedom of our people, we are all going to come together and drive away the terrorists from our land. There are different ways to get our freedom. The physical approach is just one way. Those of you that have been following our PM, we have those 3 dimensions we are using to get our freedom. We have the defense where we have to protect ourselves from the reintegrated terrorists. We're also using the diplomatic channels where we have our lobbyists privately working every single day to ensure that our country got recognized. You're doing a great job. That is one aspect of that. The communities in the 40 state of Biafra must rise up to protect their land. The Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces will always be the last resort on specific areas to defend our land. They cannot be everywhere at the same time. That is why the people are rising up, just like our defense said. They are rising up in a way they've never done before. Before they were thinking, even some of our dear friends were thinking, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is a problem. Or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is the one killing our people, is a problem. But now we don't have Nnamdi Kanu, right? We don't have Simon Ekpa. And this delegitimized governors and the Tinubu and Christopher Musa are still killing our people. Now our people have realized that it is not Simon Ekpa that is a problem. Neither is it Nnamdi Kanu that is a problem. It is Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors and their politicians in Biafra land. They are the ones killing our people. They are the ones killing our people. They are the ones taking them away, locking them up, so that you will be out of the way, and they will continue to milk the natural resources in Biafra and ship it abroad. Now, the community of Biafrans have realized it's not about Simon Ekpa. After Finland has Simon Ekpa, it's not about Nnamdi Kanu. After all, the Nigerian government has Nnamdi Kanu. But has the killing stopped? No. Just yesterday, over 20-something were killed in Plateau State, Nigeria. 200 and something were killed in Borno State that day. The killings are on in Katsina, in Borno, in Ebonyi, in Abia State. Who is doing the killing? Is it Simon Ekpa? No. So those of you before that used to shout Simon Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu, now you see that. That is not them. They are the ones coming out to say this evil as it is. And some of you were part of those that sold them out. Part of you were those of you that were working against them. Part of you were those that think that the problem is from them. But now they are not with us. But the killing continues, right? So who is doing the killing? And somebody just said here that they are planning more to kill. Who is planning more to kill? Is it not the Nigerian state and Christopher Musa and their politicians that sold Nnamdi Kanu, that sold Simon Ekpa? They colluded with Nigerian state, with Finland, with Kenya to sell these innocent heroes. They sold them. But has the killing stopped? No. Has the kidnapping stopped? No. Has the harvesting of organs stopped? No. Has the forceful disappearances and the killing and the takeover of the land, has it stopped? No. The Islamization agenda, has it stopped? No. So that shows you it's not. So now, it's time for you to rise up. You that was calling Simon Ekpa, calling Nnamdi Kanu. Now, this Islamization agenda that they've been talking about, that the Nigerian state has been plotting, is right on our doorsteps. We must rise up and remove them from our land. Nobody is going to do that for us. We must come together and be part of it. That's why we said continue to give the resources needed to the commanders on the state level, on the ward level, and on the district level. That is the only way we can take them away from our land. But if anyone is expecting a magic to happen overnight, or somebody is just going, no, it's not going to happen. That's why we have the 40 state. That is the grassroots plan we have. It's a systemic grassroots plan. And whoever is telling you it's going to be overnight, that's how all these mediocres talking online. Please do not pay attention to them. When they keep screaming, oh, our land is going, our land is going, I said, what are they doing? Are they not human beings? Yeah, they go fight for the land. When Simon Ekpa was there, doing the need to protect him, those cabals, those Biafran cabals, they went against him. They plotted with Tinubu and Christopher Musa, colluded with Finland to take him away. And now everybody's crying. There's Fulani on our doorsteps. There's Nigerian terrorists. They're coming to kill us. So we all need to wake up and do the needful. The security is in the hand of the community. If you don't rise up and remove those delegitimized governors in your state, chase them away. Let the 40 state governors take over from Biafra land. That is the only way we will have a safe land. There's no other way about that. Thank you so much, Defense Attorney.
Thank you, DPM. Thank you. So, next person, Douglas Eder, please unmute yourself and speak to Biafrans. Ask the question.
Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, my Honorable Defense Minister. Good evening, everyone on this platform this evening. I am Douglas Sunday, and I'm the Secretary of the State of Aoda. And this evening, as I was coming, my governor asked me to attend this meeting. Mine is more like an inquiry, as for a while now, my defense commander in the state, in the person of Commander Adman, has been saying that he has not been attending meetings. We tried to inquire in one of our cabinet meetings what has been happening. He never received links, and he has been chatting up the defense commander, both the Minister of Defense and the Deputy Defense Homeland. And yet, up till now, he doesn't have links to attend. So I think it was like he needs to know what is going on so that he will be able to attend meetings. So thank you.
Thank you very much. That was not intentional. So we'll make sure that he's part of the the forum, because we created a forum for commanders. So he will put there. You know, so I show him that it's not intentional. I mean, he could have reached to me. I will request specifically the link, or so the coordinators on ground. You know, Islam will be, and of course, Commander Putin, and anyone else. So we're sorry about that. We'll make sure it's added from today. Thank you. All right, the next person, pray for Biafra. Please unmute yourself and speak. 1 minute.
All right. I want to first of all greet our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Obeze, who has availed herself to use that board to bring full restoration to this sovereign nation, the United States of Biafra. I also want to salute the Secretary for Defense, Honorable S.I. Nkwocha. I want to appreciate you for all that you're doing. May God Almighty bless and keep you for us. See, I also want to greet all the commanders who are here. Each and every one of you are doing wonderfully well. And I want you to know that you are fighting for the right cause. I want you to know that victory is ours. And at the end, we are going to dance on the street of Biafra, just as our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has prophesied. I want to ask a question.
Where are you calling from? Which state?
Okay, from Omambara State.
Okay.
Are there referential courses for the commanders? Because we are raising one of the best military in the world, and we all know that education or knowledge is power. So are there referential courses strictly for the commanders to perfect themselves and also transfer those knowledge to their subjects? Because we are no longer agitating, we are now a nation. And I don't want, but we wouldn't tolerate soldiers that will be assuming before they act. We need people that will know what to do and do it. In that way, we would not have any more sabotage in our midst, because we would discipline them. We won't tolerate nonsense. And I want to appreciate them. They are doing wonderfully well. So that's just the question for now.
Yeah, thank you very much for your question. Yes, we do have all the commanders. We have commanders. I mean, we're just starting just slowly before we get to everyone. You know, so we have our training commander here that is taking care of that aspect. Although we also have a lot of experienced soldiers that are commanders as well. So yeah, but we have to train them, because we cannot follow what the zoo is doing to their soldiers. We are training people based on international law and make sure that they're operating professionally. So we are Biafran soldiers will be a professional soldier. That I guarantee you. But it's going to take some time before getting everybody trained. Thank you very much for your question.
Yeah, thank you so much. Is Rabbi here? Is Commander Rabbi around?
Yes, excellent. Let's see, I'm around. I've been around from beginning.
Oh, really? Okay. You want to say anything in area to the trainings, please? Few minutes.
Yes, Excellency, and regards to the entire Biafran commanders, and also my Secretary of Defense, my compliments, sir. Yes, about the training, in fact, I am 100% plus ready to make sure that our men are tactically trained and specialists in any area of military. So, and by the grace of God, I'll be ever ready, because that's what I'm dying for, to make sure that we are the best. And with the knowledge acquired and with the heart I'm having, I will be ready to welcome thousands of our soldiers for more tactical training. And this is my promise, and I'll do that. Thank you, High Excellency.
Thank you so much, Commander Rabbi. And again, the trainings that the United States of Biafra military are getting is top-notch, both locally and internationally. Some of these trainings, some of you may have seen online when they go through those trainings. Apart from that, there are other many trainings they go privately and secretly that are really on a more yes, we are getting that, and we will continue to get more. That is why part of what this question and answer session today is to let every single whether you are a commander, whether you are anything, to know that those trainings are very, very important. We appreciate everyone. We appreciate every commander. We appreciate every general. But those trainings are very, very critical for us to build one of the best military in the world. Because that training is not just teaching you how to remove our enemies from our land, how to defend yourself. It's also giving you the discipline you need to know when these criminals, these civilian criminals, paid by the Nigerian state and Christopher Musa, when they call you and start giving you the same information, that is not going to help us achieve what we want. It is very, very important. When we organize trainings, whether you are a commander, whether you are a general, whether you've been here 20 years ago, whether you are here one day, we expect you to participate in those trainings. Obatobia needs everyone to be involved in those trainings because it's going to teach you a lot that you do not know. It's not easy to say, I know how to shoot gun, I know how to defend myself, I know how to do this, but we are building a nation where we expect every country in the world to respect the United States of Biafra. Where when they hear our name, they will know the quality and the caliber of military that we have. You cannot deliver such caliber of military without attending our trainings that we do organize. It is very, very important. When you get those trainings, it will help you to be more disciplined, just like I myself. I'm getting more disciplined every day in several ways. Because the people that are training our soldiers are one of the best experts in the whole world. We pay for these trainings. I can give you the best. Can you mute yourself, please? We don't want to hear background noise here. So it is on record that every training that we have, the certificates that are issued, you as a commander, you as a general, you must have them. You must have them, trust me. Whether Abattoir comes out today, whether Nnamdi Kanu comes out today, those trainings are relevant for you to be part of those that will lead the United States of Biafra military. It is very, very important. So yes, we get those trainings. We continue to encourage everyone to be part of that. We do not want to sideline anyone, but at the same time, we do not want people that break the law of the land to continue to deceive other people. We learn something every day. We expect every Biafran military to continue to learn in the process. The Defense Secretary has been putting up a lot of trainings, buying a lot of trainings, hiring a lot of trainers to ensure that we have the best military in the world. So we cannot have commanders that sleep in their place morning till night while the training is going on. And then tomorrow they come and they want to lord it over those who have been taking their time to go through these trainings to know what the country wants. That is why I need everyone, after this question and answer session, if there is a place you are lacking behind, I need you to wake up from that place. The criminals that are deceiving you, telling you that, oh, after Simon Ekpa, you are the next person that has the power. Or after Nnamdi Kanu, you are the next person. They are deceiving you. Because even Simon Ekpa comes out, those trainings that I am conducting, this government is conducting now. Although we ask you where your certificate is, it's a promise, I'm telling you. Do not listen to those that come behind to deceive you. Do not listen to those that come to tell you that the decentralization of the Biafran military is not good. Decentralizing it because they do not appreciate you, or we don't recognize you, or what about those that have been doing it before, because that is their mindset. Some of them believe that they've been doing this thing with Usbg, they've been doing it within Nnamdi Kanu. All of a sudden, oh, you, DPS, what did you come? You just said no, so what do you know? We have been doing it before. We are the one. No. It is not how long, but how well. I prepared that before, not really where we're there right now. So it's very, very important. All these distractions coming around some, or just few military men on ground, please. I know that you are doing your best. I know many of you have relegated these criminals to the trash. Continue to do that. Have an open mind. And the government will continue to do and carry out their responsibilities to the defense. But no individual, no group will be bigger than the government. This USB government, no, that's not going to happen. Thank you so much. Defense, go ahead.
Thank you, DPM. So, next person is Joy. Joy, please unmute yourself and speak. 1 minute, please.
Thank you, all the honorables. I want to first of all thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orebweze. Thank you. Thank you for, when I listen to you, I hear the voice of the 50 million Biafrans that went to vote, that they are tired of dying, that they are tired of being burnt alive. They are tired of all the criminalities that are meted upon them, and nobody, instead of them being asked or even condone the person that is selected to lord over them, will tell the world that they beat themselves, they burnt themselves, they bite themselves, they burnt their churches, every manner of evil, they did it to themselves. All because they were in a concoction that they did not create. Thank you. Thank you for, I'm going to make a plaque. The 1,000 plus or minus that went to Finland, that went to put their signature and saying, those are the elites of our land. If anybody else that call themselves elites, throw them to the trash. These people that went to Finland to put their signatures, to stand to say, these 50 million people that are suffering deserve a government that will protect them. And thank you again for, I don't know where you got that strength or energy, but I know once upon a time I read in the scripture that while men slept, enemy came and slept. But while the people that were supposed to protect the people's lives, God raised you to stand and pronounce and redeclare the independence of the people. And today, the rest is history. Thank you for this stable administrative government that have the hearts of the people at heart, that can speak when people like Amaka in Canada was thrown outside the bus by the people that collected all the money and they want to repatriate her. You and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stood, and I have been hearing your voice, and your voice is the voice of the people. I thank everyone that is sacrificing, all these cabinet members, that you're not collecting a dime, but you're paying attention, you're doing what it takes to liberate your people. All I have today is to tell you thank you. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Next is Samuel Iwamalo. Mute yourself, please, and speak. 1 minute, please. Yes, I agree the house. And agree the house, the DPM, and the Secretary of the State. Please, I just want to ask you just a question. As from my name is Samuel, I'm from Ezan State. I'm from Ezan State, Mana County. Please, we are following up on everything, but when the devil come out, when the devil come out, then I believe we already conquer it. Since then, my states are doing meeting, following up any other thing. I don't know if that is our governor is still there, because his name is Dan. So it's then before he have a problem that he has demolished, then we'll still take that one. It's not everything someone can be able to say. But I want to know, is it the one still be our governor?
Yeah, he's still there as your governor. Please, let's make our questions very brief. Yeah, he's still the governor of the state. Next person, please.
Thank you.
Answers your question.
Next person is Odo.
Let's make our questions brief, please, because we'll just take a few more minutes and it's getting prolonged. Yeah, he's still your governor, and also you can always reach out to him. If you cannot reach to him, you can send me a text, please. Anyone here, if you cannot reach out to your state governor or the deputy, send me a text. Or you reach out to them and they don't respond. Let me know, please. Those are the information we really need. Yes, please.
No, unmute yourself, please. Hold on. Unmute yourself. 1 minute, please. All right. You're not responding. We'll go to Prince.
I think, go ahead. I think it's, I blocked it on nearly. Go ahead. Commander Udo.
Good evening, Biafrans.
Yeah.
Please, sorry to drop back. There was a Biafran about Ihamufu. I want to say something on that.
Right.
The Ihamufu Biafrans that are outside need to talk to their people at home. When PM was around, PM has sent soldiers there more than 3 times. The same Biafrans in ground there sabotage the soldiers that have come there to help them fight this battle. So on my own, for those listening and are from Ihamufu, they should also advise their people in Ihamufu. And thank you, DPM, very much, because you are working in the way PM is working. PM does not rely on Butus or on this people to work. When we went for that operation in Ihamufu, PM used mostly those in former River State, which is Obipo. Most of the commanders there went for that operation. So what am I saying is that those outside should please advise their people in Yamufu, not only Yamufu, and the other side to always respect the men on ground that are working to protect them. We came to protect them, not to sabotage. But the men, the Biafrans on ground, some of them are working with the Nigerian state to sabotage what we are doing on ground. This is what I want to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And then that sabotage thing, everyone listening to me today, you must know that the Nigerian state is using the delegitimized governors to sabotage the restoration of Biafra. If you don't know that this by now, I don't even know when you will know it again. They come in different manners, just like the last commander that has spoken. They use Biafrans against Biafrans. You need to learn and know this. And once you realize that, then our freedom is already on the way. Those Biafrans on ground, they pay to stop the Biafra Liberation Army, to stop the Biafra Defense Forces from protecting our land. You, as a Biafra, you need to confront the delegitimized governors. Anything Nigerian police in your station, in your county, in your state, is there to kill you. They are not your friends. Anything Nigerian military, they are there to kill you. All of you must rise up against them. Tell them we don't want them in our land. We don't want anything Nigerian police in our land. We don't want anything Nigerian military, we do not want them in our land. The state governors, they are ready to take over the state from day one. This must be done by the community. If you do not remove Nigerian police and military in your land, they will kill you because they are your friends. They just reintegrated Fulani terrorists. If you report them and submit them to them, tomorrow they will take them, tomorrow they will let them go. And they will come back with AK-47 and kill you. They are not your enemies. So they must go. If you have a delegitimized governor that refuses to remove these people, remove the person, raise that place, wherever he is, take him out. Because what the delegitimized governors are doing is there to kill you. Nobody, not the legitimized governor representing Nigeria, should be in Biafra land as we speak. No politician representing Nigeria should be in Biafra land as we speak, because all the Biafran states have the commissioners for all the different departments. The commissioners are working closely with the state governors for all the departments in your state. The county commanders are there. The ward and district commanders are there. We are building the Biafran police. So any Nigerian politician in our land today, police or military in our land today, they should not be there. They must leave immediately. They must leave. And we will have peace of mind once you see them packing their bags and leaving our nation. Again, let me tell Biafrans, our survival whistle is coming. It is under production. It is coming. Those that are lying and trying to confuse you people, do not mind these people. Anything we do as Biafran, their task, what they pay them to, is to criticize whatever Dr. Ogwese and whatever the Biafran cabinet is doing. That is what they are paid to do. So anything we do, they are out there crying about it, criticizing. Do not pay attention to them. We are very focused. Anything we say we are doing, we are going to do, we are going to do it. I promise you that. So do not pay attention to these distractors that are paid to stop the restoration of Biafra. Once you know why they are doing what they are doing, it will help us to secure our country faster. Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary.
Thank you very much. Next person is Archangel. Have you spoken? This Prince Onyama.
Angel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, compliments my comrades. My special regards to distinguished personalities in the command echelon. I owe my allegiance to the PM and the DPM Gozarabeze, Special Secretary, to the defense. And I won't fail to recognize my governor, the governor of the Owerri State. I'm Prince Onyema, generally known as Prince O, flowing from Aharambise, the history of Biafra known as Ahara Declaration. I want to use this little opportunity, the second time I have the opportunity to talk in the meeting tonight. To recall back what's happened recently, I know it wasn't really it wasn't a secret, but everybody heard of it. And my boys left Mbise to Arondizog. They were 12 in numbers. Unfortunately for them, they ran into security ambush of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. I am the commander of those boys. And there were these careless languages that were scribbled on the platform of the de facto platform. And if one can remember clearly what I scribbled on that platform, that those guys, as they were labeled court boys, some called them criminals, so many uncomplimentary remarks were attached to them. I try to defend my boys, say that those boys, if you know where they are coming from, the students that guide the land of Mbise, and I pray that Almighty Yahweh will not allow them to be lynched. And to God be the glory, to go cricket. Zarebe, school, they came back, all headed. None of them were harmed, except one that made a very careless utterance. But certainly what I try to emphasize particularly upon is that God brought them back alive. And I want to report everywhere within the Biafran land, there are special schools here and there. We have long built a school here and there in the yesteryears, and in this Imo state, the government of the zoo, the man we have here is the current Gladima, the Jagaban of Imo State, who is working to uphold his agreement with the Fulani, successfully entered into our traditional rulers and use their paramount wings to trample upon our boys that will no longer feel comfortable the faculty we have the school. But I think this time is very significant to let you know that it is ideal if we have school here within and around Ahara Declaration. There is one
okay, Professor Yama, please just round up. Round up, you've spoken past your time, please. 1 minute, just questions. So all these other details we can discuss later. Get to me, we can talk about it. Okay, please.
Yeah. Angel, go ahead. I think we lost you too.
Okay.
Person, please.
Okay, Angel, please unmute yourself and speak, please. 1 minute.
evening, my DPM. Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. My name is Archangel, commander in one of the counties in Aba State. I really appreciate what is happening in this great land, Biafra. And I don't have much to say, but all I want to tell Biafrans and all over the world, we are saying enough is enough. We are tired of hearing all rumors everywhere. From the birth, I know that I will stand and fight for my land, which is Biafra. And I have sworn that I must fight for this very land. If the zoo, in any form they are, refuse to leave our land, we will force them to leave this land, whether they like it or not. The owners of the land has come to occupy their land, and nobody, no witch, no wizard, no man born of a woman can stand on the way of this great redemption, this great freedom that is coming. So I am very happy for what Chukwu Okike Abiama is still doing. Thank you very much, my good people. We in this Aba State, from my county, will never betray this struggle, and we will fight till our last breath to make sure that Biafra is being actualized. Thank you very much, and good evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And next person is Anthony. Please unmute yourself and speak or ask questions. 1 minute. Anthony, okay, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I greet everybody. I greet our DPM. I greet our little Muslim. I greet our PM. I greet everybody. I can now able Secretary of Defense. What I have to say, how much now? Because
which state are you coming from? Which state?
State of Ikemba.
Okay.
Because Anamayo, whatever I know, see when came all these nationality. I want to hold one election at their father. It won't be fun. If they are mad, don't that fun.
Thank you very much. No, there won't be any election in Biafra land. What about that? Thank you very much. Next person is Calista Vowles. Calista Vowles, unmute yourself, please.
Good evening. Thank you so much for giving me the mic. Thank you so much. Our DPM, I don't know the name to call you. I don't know if to call you Esther. I don't know if to call you Judith. I don't know, but we say thank you. Thank you and thank you. And never will I forget that day. That's your cry will live in my heart until I go. And I will tell it to my children and my children's children. Thank you so much. I will not say what I want to say without thanking our Minister for Defense, who was badged in the beginning that he doesn't know what he was doing. But today we are seeing results. Thank you so much. I'm here to thank the Biafran military. All. I don't know where to start, you know. Where I am, when I see military pass me, I see Biafran military one day going comfortably in the streets of Biafra with their badge as commanders, generals, not looking anyhow, and the children of Biafra will be greeting them like we do here. We don't see our police and we run. You see police and they will shake children and say, how are you? Our men, we are happy. Our military, we are praying. I am praying for you constantly, morning, afternoon, night. You people are doing great job. I want your eyes to be that day that you no longer live in the bush, but you come proudly, and your children will say, my father is a commander. My father is a general. My father is a captain. That's the day I'm looking forward, and I don't want it to stay long. I want your eyes to be there, because me, I'm seeing you people there with Biafra flag on your badge, walking gallantly, proudly, and we are sure telling your stories. When the man that our prince, Onyema, said Ahara declaration, my body, I felt somehow. I heard the voice of my own father, because my father fought the Biafran War, and this Ahara declaration, he kept telling me about the history, everything he talked about. Biafra War, he must mention Ahara declaration. And we Biafrans gathering every Saturday, every minute, every time our government call. Our children are not watching the computer with us, but they are hearing. Those, when we watch our videos and comments, they are hearing. One day, they will tell their children, Biafra declaration, Biafra Zoom meetings, Biafra video calls. They will mention all this. We will not be tired. We are Biafrans, yes. Proudly Biafrans. Gallantly Biafrans. Yes. We know who we are. We are not waiting for somebody to tell us who we are. We already know who we are from our own parents. Nigeria cancelled history. The history I know about myself was not told in the school. It was told by me in my own family, from my own father. I say, thank you, our military. Thank you, our defense. Thank you, our government. Selfless work, no payment. But why we are here is because we know that what we are pursuing is greater than any money anybody can pay us. That's why we are doing what we are doing. The late meetings. Now some people are morning, some are night, some are going to sleep. When they say do quick, it's because the time is not the same time. But yet we have to come. Thank you. Our DPM, God bless you. I salute you, man.
Thank you so much.
Excellency. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Next person, Simeon Eze. Simeon Eze, unmute yourself to speak 1 minute. Unmute yourself, Simeon Eze. All right. DPM, did you meet them? I mean, you have to unmute them.
No, you can. Then the last person is Emmy, and we have was after Emmy.
Okay.
He can unmute himself.
Yes.
Good evening, DPM. And good evening, my Chief of I greet you from here. This is Nelson. I want to thank you all for wonderful work we are hearing from this Biafra land. My question goes that what about our, like, in a USB channels or media or news that we'll be hearing from about what will be happening or what is going on in Biafra land, and what to be hearing stations like radio stations, or what we'll be hearing, what will be one channels that we hearing the truth about what is going on in Biafra land. Please, that is my question here.
Which state are you coming from? Which state?
Going from Anioma State.
Anioma State. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Again, we are working on all those things to bring information closer to our people. We have the Biafra Homeland Department that are doing exceedingly well. All we are working on now is to be able to get the resources available for, we already got a couple of people that are requesting to take up that task under the name of Biafra, and also as independent media in Biafra land. So we are looking through that process of authorization for them to commence work and get all those things running by. So just give us time. In the next couple of months or months, we will be able to have all those things. But right now, we have our Biafra media that is doing extremely well in trying to sensitize our people and also let them know what is going on. And one thing you have to know is that while we are working for Biafra, the paid agents of the Nigeria, the legitimized governors, are counter-working that. So I want everyone here to be very conscious of that. When you see the big ways and the some of the chiefs, not all of them anyway, working with the legitimized governors to spread false information, to paint Biafra as what it is not, because that is what you've seen them. They've been doing that, probably doing Owarizirikes, even doing this time, where even amongst Igbo Union of Musicians in diaspora, you see some of them, they don't even want to talk about Biafra. Some of them feel they're very comfortable where they are. When you see even those that are originally from Biafra, and they have the power to make those influences, just somebody like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, that is parading her foolish self all over the world, going to Cameroon, flying and doing. These are people that the Nigerian state, with the reintegrated terrorists, are killing their own people in their own community on a daily basis. Why are they not bringing it up? Why are they not telling it to the world? Why are they not doing that? Bianca Bono that went to Finland and reports someone ever to the Finnish embassy in Nigeria and the Finland government. People are being killed in her community in Biafra land. And sometimes it just baffles me what these people think they will gain if they gain the whole zoo bribery money, and their people are languishing and are being killed, and they cannot secure their land. What is the gain? What is the money for? What do they gain? You see, some of them, when somebody is talking about Biafra, oh, talk about that Biafra. We want one Nigeria. Then in the back, they'll tell you, oh, we want Biafra. It is good. We want our freedom. Why can't you talk it openly? The way you talk about it privately. Why being a chameleon? Who are you afraid of? Your fellow Nigerian person that is a politician, just like you. Why don't you confront them on this evil that is part of their policy? Why don't you confront the evil? Why should a country have a policy to integrate non-terrorists into the country? And you are there sitting on the legislative chamber making noise. You are flying from one president's office to the other, making noise. What do you get? Sheer stupidity. Why your people are dying every day? Basic health care, they don't have. You are talking about World Trade Center, World currency, Okonjo-Iweala, but you don't have common shipping line that runs maybe from the northern part of Nigeria to Biafra land. No international airport, no railway line. You don't have that. And you're talking about world trade. You're talking about you want to develop your borrowing people money to build farm, to build. What about the independence of your people? When Tinubu and Musa sent reintegrated terrorists to go and destroy the crops, destroy the farmland of your people in your neighborhood. Because your country, well, I want to really talk to you. What do you do? The other day you were in Cameroon, just jumping up and down. You're not even ashamed of yourself. And your people are dying every day. You cannot discuss that. But you have the power to influence those kind of policies. You're not doing that. You're waiting for Dr. Rabese, or you're waiting for Simon or a few Biafrans that just come together to talk about that. They become your enemy. Because of Nigeria. What are you doing? You think you can stop the suit? You can start the suit and be peaceful. Or you can start the suit and go on in peace. It is very pitiful and it is very painful that even when world leaders have realized, world organizations have realized, and later Nigeria, the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Some of you, like because your country, well, you cannot even profess and talk about it. You can't talk about it. You think it's okay. Those of you, Biafrans, Igbo men, Biafran men that are in leadership positions in Nigeria, you cannot talk about that because you want to be a House of Representative member, you want to be a senator, you want to be a governor, and you cannot talk about it. Shame on you. And you think by keeping quiet, they bribe you. You get 20,000 houses all over the world, and your people are dying at your backyard. No basic health care for your people. But you know they deserve the best. You know they can get the best. And some of you, some Nigerian elites, your people are being murdered every day. Borno State, Zamfara, Katsina, Kano, Kwara State, the other day. And you keep quiet. You think somebody's going to come from the blues and do this and stop this for you? You must rise up and stop this by yourself. Nobody else can do that for you. But we, therefore, we will stop you. Those of you that have come to our land to kill us, we will stop you. It's a promise. Thank you so much, Defense.
Thank you very much, the DPM. So, as I'm going to go ahead. You could make it 1 minute, please. I think this is the last speaker here. Go ahead. Make it quick.
And now put outside. Am I coming outside?
Yes.
Go
ahead.
My DPM, good evening. My Oga, good evening. And good evening to all my commanders. Onyami, I greet you. I really want to thank especially my DPM for hitting so many points here, and also my Oga who hit so many points, especially the from Diana who hit a lot of points. But I want to, as a defense team, I want to say this: we cannot do this work by always talking, coming to social media to talk every time we talk, gossiping around. You must please call your people back, especially those in the diaspora. Call those in the village. Advise those your parents to stop sabotaging our effort, especially the Biafran Liberation Army, because it's giving us a lot of headache. I can remember so many times many people waded into some communities and they were rejected.
197 was.
Who is that? So they keep complaining as if we are not doing anything. I must tell Biafrans here that this DPM and Secretary of Defense, they are not sleeping. Even though I wake up around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at midnight, call, they must pick my call. Please, many people have been coming, support, not only by talking, support this government. Defense is number one. Please, if you can give us whatever thing you will, you can reach DPM, you can reach Secretary of Defense. If you can't reach them, you can reach Onyani. Those in Biafra is our home and Biafra is our nation, or those that know me, you can reach me. You can support so that this work can go far. And many people that has been asking questions, let me give you people. I think DPM refused, maybe she forgot. She stopped so many people from saying, oh, they are courtesans. Because when we have so many courtesans in this government, we will not move together. Only country we have here is United States of Biafra, which all of us must bow to this government. She did that through the Secretary of Defense. In case you don't know, many places now before, you will hear that, oh, they have burned this house, they have bring this house down, they have done this, they have done that. Through the work of DPM, I must tell you, through the help and the work of Secretary of Defense, that has reduced. The only problem we are having now are 3 points. 1, lack of trust. Church, and social media. You must desist there. And you call your commander to know. You want to take picture of your commander. You want to know how many are there. You want to know everything about them. What are your reasons of making such? You are in the diaspora. You are trying to get the information of their location to sabotage them. Help defense. Help this government so that we can help you. Remember the last time I said between now till December, we are going home. And I think everybody today is seeing the light. So my DPM, thank you very much. My Oga, I to wake up. Onyami, I come delayed. Thank you. Yes, I'm.
Thank you. Secretary, pick 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much, DPM. I salute you, Secretary. Greetings, everybody. Greetings, commanders of the Biafran Great Army, Biafran Defense Force. You are doing great work. We have listened what people have to say this evening. Some say things that are very interesting. Some others not so interesting, but all are pointing to one thing. Our freedom is not negotiable. Commanders, when you get back to your areas of operation, bring your soldiers together and make sure that they get this discipline. We cannot actually complete this task without properly instilling discipline into our soldiers. Understanding and teamwork are paramount. There is no successful defense anywhere that is not disciplined and does not use the word teamwork. You must fight together. Stop seeing your colleague as your enemy. Stop that. Try to fight your own colleague. Stop the hate. Fight together. Fight like a team. Embrace discipline. Thank you. God bless Biafra and may God bless all our commanders. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Honorable Secretary, please, 1 second. Just to reiterate what Honorable Onyami has said, the hate for commanders, I can assure you from some of the reports, sometimes, mostly, it comes from the civilians that are being used by the delegitimized governors, Tinubu and co, to distract us and distract some few, because most of the commanders under the United States of Biafra, the trainees they've gotten and equipped them against this, let me call it civilian sabotage. I mean, we can give it that name. And that civilian sabotage is when the legitimized governors, Tinubu and co, using the civilians, either the ex-brigade cabinet members or the DOS or the regular civilians on ground to pay them to spread misinformation to some of the commanders. which will now make some of those commanders start acting the way ordinarily they do not want to act. That is what is going on. So I want all the commanders to be mindful of that, and I want us to be aware of that. That is when you now start seeing some commanders talking about, oh, you gave that commander so much money. You gave that commander this money. You gave that commander this amount of money. This commander was my junior. Why is he now my superior? Why is he now getting so much money? And I tell our commanders, remove your eye from any money that is being given to any commander. Stop that. Focus on your own command. Focus on your own team. Focus on what you need. Keep sending your requests to the financial secretary. And we will continue to give you what you need based on what we have. But stop that angle of, you get that one, this thing, they are not doing anything. You get this one, you don't get no report. You don't know what the commander is doing. You don't know what the other commander is doing. The only thing you know is what the civilian saboteurs tells you. Mm-hmm. Stop listening to the civilian saboteurs. That is what we keep calling them. Stop listening to them. They will deceive you. They are not giving you the right information. They will deceive you because they are paid to stop their friend. Just like somebody was paid when we have our Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Defense Forces, when they do things in different places, somebody is going to say that they are, it is not the Biafran Liberation Army, it's not our Biafran Defense Forces, it is somebody else. We are going to catch you. These are the DOS. These are the paid agents of the Nigerian state. So Biafrans, you should be able to use your sixth sense, your critical thinking skills to know and to decipher and to recognize these criminals paid by the Nigerian state. Stop listening to the civilian saboteurs. They will not help us. They will not help me and you. They do not want Biafra to be fully restored. That is what the Southeast governors, the delegitimized governors, Christopher Musa paid them to do. So stop asking, stop worrying yourself about what another commander received. The commanders are doing exceedingly, excellently well. And it is not what they do, it cannot come to light. What we do is in our heart. But the promise is that we will continue to remove all the reintegrated terrorists brought into Biafra by Christopher Musa. It is a promise. Another thing I want to tell us, the delegitimized governors that send the Nigerian terrorist police and army to burn down our homes. Anytime a commander's home is burnt down, anytime a USB governor's home is burnt down, we will burn down your homes. It's a promise. Any single commander's home in Biafra that is burnt down, 5 Nigerian terrorist workers' home will be burnt down. It's a promise. Because you cannot burn down our homes, or burn down a USB governor's home, or burn down a commander's home, and then you come from Abuja to sleep in your home. That's not going to happen anymore. Not under this government. No, it will never happen. Because the delegitimized and the terrorists you are sending to burn our home, they don't have any home. They are full of the terrorists. You recruit them into the military. You give them AK-47. You push them into our land to come and burn our homes. So they don't have any home. So they come and burn our homes. When they burn our homes, we will burn your home. It's a promise. You burn one commander's home. One governor's home, we will burn 5 of your homes. Whether you are a legitimized governor, whether you're a senator working for Nigeria, whether you're working for Nigeria, when you're a politician working for Nigeria, whether you're in charge of the tobacco, whether you're in charge of the operation, your house will not stand when you burn down our homes. It's a promise. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, my DPM. So I think we have come to the end of this, big time, conference or question and answer session with all the Biafrans. I believe you received a lot of information today, especially from our able and honorable DPM, the acting head of state of Biafra land, Dr. Ngozi Onabeze. So that was a wonderful speech that he gave us. I believe everyone has something to take on with, to think about it. We are serious. We need our freedom. We must control our territory. We must own our land. There's no question about it. So, so take it home, take it to the bank.
Yes.
As I'm telling you, that military are ready. They are ready. You just need a little help. Just support us massively with everything you have. Any amount is good. Just give it to us. Give us, we need it, and that will help us to get our freedom faster, to control our territory faster. That's what I can ask. Thank you very much, Biafrans.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Honorable Defense. DPM, I'd like to say thank you one more time, and then I think it's even going to be non-stop because what you did here today is something that's going to last for a long time. For me, I say that it's going to be eternal because anyone that was here today must have gotten something. And I'm sure that they're living here, not the way, them living here is not the way that they came. Their mind, their spirits, everything is filled.
For 6 hours. For 6 hours, I've been on this show.
Yes. And who's speaking? So,
Christian, I don't know if you wanted to talk, but the family is talking. It's up to 6 hours.
Yeah, it's almost up to 6 hours. It's about 5:41. So, in about
we still have over 190 something. We were up to like 300 and something people.
Yeah.
That was, and then thousands watching from outside.
Outside. Yeah. So DPM. What is the measure of education? The measure of education. Some people are educated, but very, very blind. And especially the mental slavery. So no amount of going to the school or going to sitting in the class and then perhaps earning a basket of certificates, maybe all the certificates in the whole world, I don't think it means anything to you. If you, after going to school, and then you still loving your slave master, because of what? Perhaps because of what you're getting, the positions or the money. Is that money legally acquired? Isn't it the money that should have gone to the people's purse, to the government purse? The money that maybe should have belonged to the poor people in the society, and yet you just feel so happy that you've taken these people's money, the money that doesn't belong to you, that where you're supposed to talk, you keep quiet so that they wouldn't take away the position they've given to you. I mean, it's very, very loathsome. And then I wonder, where is the integrity? Where is the dignity of life? And where is the dignity of those that, call themselves or say that they're educated while they are living like this? So they are happy. And then a lot of them are getting ready for election and everything. So, like when you are supposed to talk and then you're putting your head in the sand like an ostrich, maybe you're thinking that the rest of the part of your body, including your behind, is not seen. And then perhaps you think that, oh, you're happy, you're traveling around the world.
please, there should really be a rethinking, a rethought of our minds, of those that, pride themselves as being educated and yet they're blinded. All those that are really fighting now for our freedom may not really be the highly educated, but those that really know that they need freedom more than the air that we breathe. And that's the reason we came here today. And that's the reason we're doing what we're doing. And I know, just as the Israelites got their freedom, the Lord will not leave us empty-handed. Thank you all, everyone, for coming here today. And then as we leave here, each and every one of us has a responsibility. What is holding us now is money. And this money, we will not go to our graves with it. Some people feel so happy that they have this money. They just look at it and they're happy, and yet they are slaves. They look at this money, they're going to buy this mansion and everything, yet they're happy. I don't even know what gives them happiness or what makes them happy. But I know that no matter what you've earned, no matter anything that you have, and then you're still in bondage, your life is a miserable one. And perhaps even a dog is better than a lot of us or a lot of people who are only thinking of what they're going to get and not their freedom. Thank you, and let's continue this. We're almost close to that, and we must get it. Thank you all one more time, and thank you, DPM, for this wonderful, wonderful session today. It's going to last for a long time. Thank you, everyone. And then let's meet again on Saturday, where we will come to dig our hands in our pockets. And then one more time, add the little dimes, they're going to make it bigger. Thank you, everyone.
Yes. So, like our family, our able Secretary of Finance, I just stated, we just support massively, because if you believe in freedom, if you believe in taking control of your land, if you believe that you will not be subjugated to the Fulani hegemony, if you believe we don't want the Fulanis to take over our land, if you believe that you have families back home and you are in diaspora, if you believe that they deserve freedom that you have in diaspora, if you believe that it's mandated upon you or yourself and your families to support this particular movement to homeland, we're already there. We just want to drive out our invaders. We want to drive out our land so we can be free and have peace, and then develop it the way we want it to be. First class land, first class country in the whole world, where we can compete with the best in the world. So I urge you to come out, Nigwe, come out in full force, support. We're not playing. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. We are serious and going home, and we must go home. So please don't hesitate. Don't even draw back and thinking that these guys are not serious. We are serious. We are going home, and we must go home. So please do not hesitate to support. Thank you all for your comment. Thank you all for your support, and we appreciate our DPM doing a wonderful job leading us and leading us very, very well. Our DPM is a talented lady, talented, very, very vast and even military. So I think,
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Defense. And thank you, Honorable Sonkwacha. You got what it takes to lead the United States of Biafra military, both in leadership skills, exemplary skills, a man of integrity. We appreciate what you do every day. Some people may not know how difficult it is to lead Biafrans. They do not know. It is one of the most difficult tasks anybody could be assigned to lead Biafrans. It is not an easy task. But you do that every day without even sleeping, without anybody paying you. Just like Famdi do, all the calculations she do. Nobody pays her. Some people think it's easy. Some people think it's easy to put and crack those numbers and ensure these little resources we get goes where it needs to go and make the impact that it is making by the day, every single day. It is not easy. But some people don't know. They think leadership will go and cuckoo. You know, I'm not worried the internet, not worried on Twitter, they making bottom. They have no clue. Give them this thing and they will mess it up. Obatobie always say that they always fight those who are bigger and better than them. That's all they do. So when you look at what they do and their manipulations, you will discover why Obatobie call all of them eye service. Yes. We can't wait for Obatobie to come out. Dear friends, keeping your records, those videos. They will go and delete them. I'm telling you, these are criminals in our midst. Keep saving them. Because that's what they're paid to do. They will use all kinds of lies, all kinds of manipulations to deceive their gullible. I call them gullible ones and follow them. But you that is following these gullible people that keep lying openly, keep lying to Biafrans, do you believe them or you are just part of what they do? It doesn't really matter the lies they give you. But Biafrans will not tolerate those kind of lies. We're not building a nation with those kind of liars. Let me just give 1 minute to Apostle Steve, any of the cabinet member, just to final parting word. Please go ahead, just 1 minute. I'll just pick a few of you and then we close.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, and all blessed cabinet members, all protocols observed. I want to use this opportunity to especially thank our DPM. She has done marvelously. She's a gift to Biafra without controversy. We all know that. The history can tell what she has done and what has been achieved under her, because she's been the one that has been navigating the ship, and the navigation is perfectly and excellent. We're almost there. I want to thank all our commanders. They are great. And I assure you that the hand of the Lord is in your life. It's your shield, it's your buckler. It will lead you and guide you so long as your eye is single to the liberation and final settlement of the United States of Biafra. All of us will celebrate Biafra together in the land of Biafra. The world will be shocked to see the kind of celebration we're going to give. Heavenly Father will be proud of us because we are doing the right thing. And I want to also commend all my fellow cabinet members and everyone that is working for the government, all friends of Biafra, and all Biafrans in general. You are all called to the deck. This is the time we have to unite as one family and push this final bridge. The last bridge is going to be crossed sooner than we thought, but we need to unite together and push this final push. What we need is finance. No matter how little, no matter how much, let it be from your heart, So support the government so that we all will go home. God bless us all. Shalom.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Henry. Honorable Apostle Steve. Honorable Henry, 1 minute, please.
It's okay. Yeah, DPM, Minister, Defense, and the cabinet members, and all the commanders. So everything you have said today is a word of strength and assurance to our people, and we are happy, and we give you kudos. The message is also a challenge to everyone. If we did not rise, who will do it for us? So keep up your good work, DPM,
Bless you. Continue. And we are here to give you our prayers, to give you our support, and encouraging every Biafran. This is our own struggle. No one will do it for us. So once again, thank you.
Thank you so much. Honorable Benisa, go ahead.
I truly tag along with all that has been said. It's an exciting moment to have heard all I have heard. It is a true support, a true strength for each and every one of us, and all the secretaries who glorify God for what He has done and continue to do. I take my heart off to all these many fighters, not just in physical fight, but in the spirit and in the soul. They have stood up to create this environment that Biafra, as God has designed it to come, they will be the one to deliver. DPM, I couldn't do what you did, what you're doing. God has given you that spirit and the strength to ignore so many things and speak the truth. No, the truth will penetrate into any lies and destroy them one after the other. And because of your presence and even our family, you too, and our big man, Dr. Okwacha, I will call you. God bless you all and strengthen you continually, because we have come. Nothing will stop it. And once the land has been secured, I will come and we will develop our nation to be the best nation in the world. I told that to our Prime Minister, and he could not wait, and that will come to pass in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you all so much. Continue to do what you do. The God we serve will always protect you all. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Honorable Wednesday, go ahead, please. 1 minute. Honorable Wednesday.
Who's that brother?
Honorable Wednesday. Honorable Pastor Royce, go ahead. 1 minute, please. Unmute yourself.
My DPM. Wow. Ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ, onye anyị na-achụrụ aja nwoke mmụọ, asị m nwoke mmụọ, nwoke mmụọ. Ihe DPM na-eme nwoke mmụọ, onye ọ na-achụrụ aja nwoke mmụọ. Thank you. Thank you. Remember who called you Wanyoma. Always remember that word. That's keep going with your spirit. You have made proud. Today, over 300 and something live watching in Zoom. And the Biafra has held you right. Please don't give up. Continue doing the right thing for Biafra. We have getting there. And I want to use this opportunity to say to all Biafrans who has come out in masses to hear, to listen, to see the truth. The light must surely come. We are the light. You have seen it. We have never given up. It's never been easy, but we are doing it greater and greater and greater. From the one we declare 2090 date, we never disappoint you, Biafran. We give you my cabinet. Thank you, and everyone above all, my angels. Mazim Namdi Kalo Namazi Simon Ekpa, son and daughter is proud of you. Our military, our police, our heroes that have made us proud. Above all, my DPM, thank you for everything. God bless you. Continue doing the great.
Thank you so much.
Good night, Biafra.
Thank you, Honorable Jonathan. Go ahead, please. Honorable Garcia. Christopher, go ahead.
Okay, Honorable Windsor came back. He's there.
Okay.
Yes,
Honorable
yes.
Windsor, go ahead, please.
My honorable members of cabinet and Biafras all over the world, what a day. What a day. Your Excellency, thank you for this State of the Nation broadcast, because that's exactly what it is. Biafra needed to hear. Biafra needed a voice. Biafrans have been, thinking what is going on. But you came out this night to put the record straight. What we already know, what we have known all the while. Biafrans, I just want you to understand that Chukwu Okike Abiama has not led us this far to leave us. He has not built his home in us to move away. And he has not lifted us up to let us down. This is something you must understand. It has been a journey for many years. And this journey is about to come to conclusion. And this is what it is. So everything you've had, everything you've seen, all the distractions that are happening left, right, front and back, it is because we are doing the right thing. It is because the time to deliver this baby is here. We all know how pregnancy, that during labor, the pain might be so excruciating, but something new, life is about to come into this world. But in our case, Biafra is already here. Biafra has come. Biafra has been declared. Everything we are doing right now is to normalize and to take our place among the Committee of Nations. And I'm grateful that we have a person, we have our own, our Deputy Prime Minister, who has never failed, who has kept the mandate, who has put us all together. I believe all our commanders and all the state governors and administrators, if you still be, if you are having a double-minded, after today, there'll be no double-mindedness anymore. We are doing the right thing. You can see the progress. You can see how much we have achieved. And we thank you. We want to say, hang on there, very soon, everything will come to pass. At DBN, no shaky. You have the host of heaven surrounded you, and you have us. Everyone that will get to you will first pass us. But it's not going to happen. The chaffs are already been separated. The wind has blown, and we now know that there is nothing on the backside of a chicken. So, we are grateful. Thank you. Thank you, Secretary of Finance. You are doing a great job. For all our cabinet members, let us continue, because victory is sure. Thank you. Thank you once again. It's been a very long night. It is worth it. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Well, thank you so much. Honorable Lawanda, go ahead, please. 1 minute. Let's close. Honorable, go ahead, please. For 2 minutes, please. Honorable.
Yes.
2 minutes. Yeah.
My Honorable DPM, all protocols observed. Honorable Secretary of Defense, I greet you. All the angels in the house, all the commanders, Honorable FAMD, and all the ministers who have been here today for this wonderful knowledge impartation by our DPM. I just, Honorable DPM, Your Excellency, what a wonderful job. The angels were with you today. You hit every point. And God Almighty has been with you to stand and withstand all the propaganda since we came back in Finland. We have been amazed at your patience, which you said even till today, your patience is growing. You have shown us what patience is all about. I believe that Biafrans are amazed at the incredible patience you exhibit. I don't know anybody who could have withstood the barrage of harassment, of the personal attacks and propaganda that was heaped upon you, all the lies, none of them were truth. And even till today, but to knock you off your message, to knock you off this freedom that God Almighty has put in your hands to direct and lead us home. It is a prophecy. Anybody who is fighting Biafra should go and look at all the prophecies that have come to pass. If the prophecy does not support what you are doing, know that you have failed on arrival. Because none of that prophecy, not one, has been proven wrong. So check yourselves, every single one of you, supporting all the propaganda, somebody who will come on social media, a Biafran, to tell bold-faced lies, and you consume it like you're consuming ice cream every single day. Be careful. Watch your back, because God is watching. Chukwokikabiama is watching. The land of Biafra is watching every single one of you. All the lies that was heaped upon the Secretary of Defense, and he also stood his ground. None of you have any idea what these people do. Call him. He does not sleep. Ever since I've known him, he never sleeps at night because his phone never stops ringing. We are doing this for free. We take extra shifts for extra jobs, for extra income, to make do of what we are doing when we have nothing to go on. So I thank all of you, for those who know the sacrifices that have been made by each individual. You call Famdi in the middle of the night. She's on her bed with all the financial papers scattered everywhere doing the numbers. No one knows the sacrifices that people made. Is it the commanders, the children of the Most High God? I thank you all. As the PM herself said, she loves you people. And when we say love, this is the agape love, God's love. We care about you all. And Chukwokikabiama will continue to guide you all, lead you all in your going and coming. And when you shoot your target, you will always hit the right target. So this has been a wonderful gathering today. And I know that some of those of you who have been on the side of evil, I hope today will be a day of repentance for all of you. I pray. You say.
Thank you so much. Honorable, go ahead. 2 minutes. Unmute yourself. Abole. Benny, unmute yourself, Honorable Benny. Honorable Garcia, unmute yourself. These are mostly in Europe. Honorable Crystal, they are sleeping most of them. It's been a long day.
Yes, I'm here, Your Excellency. Yes, Your Excellency, good evening from here, or good morning, I would say. Honorable Secretary of Defense, greetings to you. All members of Cabinet, greetings to you all. And all our beautiful men and women of the Biafra Defense Forces and the Biafra Liberation Army. We respect you, we love you, you have no idea. I'll be very brief. I just want to read one or two articles from the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Article 1. All human beings are born free and equal in dignity and rights. They are endowed with reason and conscience and should act towards one another in spirit of brotherhood. Let me scroll down real quick to Article 25. And this is what we are bringing home. Everyone has the right to a standard of living adequate for the health and well-being of himself and of his family, including food, clothing, housing and medical care, and necessary social services, and the right to security in the event of unemployment, sickness, disability, widowhood, old age, or other lack of livelihood in circumstances beyond his control. Nigeria has denied Biafrans of that for decades. That's it. We are ending with that. Now let me go to Article 27. Everyone has the right to freely participate in the cultural life of community, to enjoy arts, and to share in scientific advancement and benefits. Everyone has the right to protection and all these things. I can go on and on and on. There are about 30 of them. All the articles under the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which of them did you ever enjoy under Nigeria? Zero. Biafra is ensuring that your rights will be protected. Everything under this Universal Declaration of Human Rights will be guaranteed to all Biafrans. That is why we are doing what we do. And in 30 seconds, let me just end here. To our men and women who are fighting, sacrificing all, there is nothing you are doing today that is wrong. Biafrans are in so many countries in exile, enjoying good standard of living, high standard of living, freedom, dignity, and these human rights we talked about. Those countries, they had people who did what our Biafra Defense Forces and BLA are doing today. So do not let anybody gaslight you into saying you are doing anything wrong. Now you are protecting the territorial integrity and sovereignty of your nation. You should be proud of yourselves. We are proud of you. And if some of us are given the opportunity, trust me, we will be there with you, standing shoulder to shoulder with you. Thank you. God bless our nation, and we love you all. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, Dr. Nana. Go ahead.
Thank you. Hello, I don't know if you can hear now.
Okay, Honorable Garcia, go ahead. We can hear.
Thank you so much, Honorable PM. Sorry, I'm on a journey. On a transit, I've been on a flight and still listening now. I'm on the way. So, but I would just want to go briefly. All protocol observed. Greetings to all cabinet members. DPM, I thank you for this wonderful moment. I also want to use the moment and thank all our commanders on ground and those of you that are at this space and great Biafrans all over the world. Just keep it up, keep it up. We love you guys, and this government is your own. Just to make it short, I don't want to take much time. I just want you guys to keep hold. We're already in Biafra. Just keep doing what you are doing, and this government stands with you 100%. I just simplify all the commanders. Simplify. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Teddy. Go ahead. 1 minute, please.
Okay. Good evening, all. DPM, Secretary of Defense, Engineer Nkwacha, and Fandian, and all the cabinet members here, honorables. I just salute all of you. I'm just so glad today that all the propagandas, everything, want lies people have been, making over the media has been debunked today. A good number after the submissions here, I can tell you that people now know where things stand. The truth, all surfaced. The various truths about the whole thing, about the propaganda the other people are doing, about how they are, sponsoring the military, the defense forces, and all whatnot, and BLS. Everything, came out clear that these people are actually using propaganda in the place of realities, blunt facts about things happening in real life. That's my happiness today. I believe and still believe that people here went through something substantial about what the Biafran government, Usbg, is doing. And that's my joy. That's everything in me. And all along, I was listening. I was in a meeting, other meeting, but I was just listening. When I came in, I now, participated fully into this thing. I'm glad DPM, the Secretary of Defense, and all the people that spoke, they actually went in the direction of, informing the people what's actually happening. That all what they see on the media are blunt lies, and they're not going to take us anywhere. Biafra, we all head on into it, and we're going to, with time, go into the El Dorado stage, as I call it always. Thank you, DPM. Thank you, all the honorables, for what you are doing. And thank you, the BDF, the PLA, the defense forces, and they should actually work towards emancipation of the Biafran people. Not looking at what the other people are telling them, and forge ahead with the reality, the truth, and work for the Biafran people. That's where I stand. I thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please go ahead, please. Mouthpiece, unmute yourself. Favor, unmute yourself. I know some of you in Europe will be sleeping in homeland. Favor, are you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Good evening, United States of Biafra. I'm Mazago, Rep to SOS, and I want to use this opportunity to thank everybody who is present today and the great angels of the United States of Biafra. And thank you, Defense Secretary and all honorable members. Unuji, we keep moving. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Favor. Honorable Nana, go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Agumaya Jemba. Greetings to our Secretary of Defense, Engineer S.I. and Diana, and all the cabinet members in the House, as well as our angels, the commanders of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. I greet you all, and I greet all the Biafran people that has made this far to this program. Thank you very much. What you have done here tonight, our DPM, is just epic. That's what I can say. Anybody that have listened to this message tonight and still have doubt, I don't know who else will help that person, because he ain't declare everything was clear. So our people, all we need to do now, right now, from now going forward, is just to equip our soldiers so that we will go home as soon as possible. There is no two ways about it. This freedom has come to stay and no going back. We have crossed the Rubicon according to our leader. So I thank you all very, very much for all you do. And I say, may the true keep on empowering us and see us through in this journey, because we're almost there. The light is very visible. We're almost at the end of this tunnel. So let us not listen to propaganda, all these things. And one thing that I love so much, DPM, about your speech tonight was calling out these house niggers. I call them, Malcolm X calls them house niggers. Those who claim to be educated. In fact, our leader called them intellectuals. They are there. They will be distorting the narrative in order to impress their slave masters. How can somebody like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala be writing nonsense about the dead Buhari that died 2017, and she's just saying, we are wishing you speedy recovery? Somebody who is dead, they cannot speak out the truth because of I don't know. So I'm very happy that you touched all the, in fact, you hit the nail at the head. So if they have sense, all of them, all the Tolerators, if they have sense, let them key into this stuff. Let them bring out that money so that we can defend our land. That is the only hope they have. If not, if they fail, this is their window of opportunity. If they fail now, they are no more coming back. They are fallen. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much. And good night, everybody.
Thank you so much. Honorable Kaja, 1 minute. Honorable Apole. You're sleeping. Living in 1 minute. Unmute yourself if I call you, please.
Dr. Ramoise.
Yes,
yeah, Assistant Kanja. Oh my goodness. I honestly, I don't have the word to quantify or qualify or to put together. You know, my gratitude to you, to the cabinet members, to all our armies and the land, protecting our people and our land. And I know that me personally, I don't have what it takes to fully show my appreciation, but I know who has it all, who is God. God Almighty, He is your reward, each and every one of you. He will reward you, and He will meet all your needs according to your riches in glory in Christ Jesus. And I thank you, and I thank you all for all that you are doing, you know, for our nation, Biafra, that nation that stand for heaven on earth, like our leader prophesied. And I thank you, and just know that people like us, we are here on our knee every day praying for you, each and every one of you, lifting you up before the throne of grace, who has all that it takes to repay you all. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Amen.
Thank you so much, Honorable Oloma. Unmute yourself, Honorable Oloma.
Hello, Livinity on the way.
Oh, yeah, Livinity, go ahead, please. Then Oloma.
Cabinet member, and in general, our DPM, thank you so much for work. You keep surprising us every day. Because I gave Mama Biafrans, I gave Mona Finland. If you didn't give birth to Biafrans, we will not be here talking. You are the one that staple fear and cause this group which we have been living. So Biafran, please, I want you to get this thing clear. Our DPS, our commander, if you don't remove them, they will remove you. So now it is incumbent on you to remove those details. Remove them so that they don't remove you. Besides, I want to acknowledge that our DPM is and she's not being paid. She's not being paid. Is working 2/7. The cabinet members are working silently. They are not paid. Please, anything that comes to your hand, appreciate it. That gets into your hand, appreciate it, and use it as your last strength to do the best thing. We are all here trying to do our best. Yes. All to Biafra. I wish every Biafran good luck, and we are working towards resisting in the street of Biafra. Thank you, our DPM. Right on, Agumai.
Okay, well, thank you so very much. And I hope I'm not missing any other cabinet member present here. Mouthpiece, are you here? Okay, I hope I'm not missing any cabinet member, please. If you are here, just 1 minute. On a region, go ahead, 1 minute. On a region. EJ, deputy. Okay, we're not.
I'm sorry, I think the African rep is here. Go
ahead, please. 1 minute. Thank you. Festus, 1 minute.
Commit yourself.
Maybe sleeping. 1 minute. Okay. I think we got everyone.
DPM, good morning from here. This is Henry from Asian Rep. Can I just 1 minute?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, my DPM. Thank you, the Secretary of Defense and Finance, all the cabinet members. My DPM, you have broken another record today. Biafrans have seen it. It is now on record again. Repeatedly, you have proven that you are in charge, you are in control. I mean, the instrument USB, there is no other government. Nowhere. There is none. There is none. Anybody listening to stories and jargons on social media is just wasting their time. I just want to thank all the cabinet members. I want to thank you yourself, who is taking the lead without fear, without looking back. You are doing great, and we are standing behind you, Kidiba, and we continue to stand. And Biafra is here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, our men on ground. I mean, our soldiers doing the needful, coming out to prove and show that they are there without fear. We appreciate you all and keep doing what you're doing. And we will continue to do what we are also doing. Before we know it, we'll be home. Thank you, and thank you all.
Thank you so much, Honorable Henry. And I think we got everyone. And on that note, I just saw this one, the one called Elias, leading them. This is 1 hour. He posted on his Twitter handle that he has taken a break from his Biafra videos due to Bricky's ongoing litigation in DC federal court. But we'll look into what he can do as appropriate. He looked forward to resuming his videos at the right time, at the right time. This is Elias. This is the criminal that the ex-Brigade cabinet members allowed to insult Biafrans. Elias. He is the eye of the Nigerian government in what we are doing. He's the one that colluded with the one Dabiri to sue Simon Ekpa because they were thinking they are suing him because of a No. Elias Gerasule sued Simon Ekpa with Dabiri. Simon that hired him, Prime Minister. We hired him to give him the job. But the criminals working with the Nigerian state, he is the eye of the Nigerian government in what we are doing in Biafra. He is doing everything possible to stop us. So just looking at his Twitter space, the aliens, probably the criminals that he is representing, he has seen that they are all failures. He has seen them nowhere representing Biafrans. Or probably they see him as the criminal that he is. He's the eye of the Nigerian government to stop me, stop some of us. So he is posting on his Twitter page that he's taking a break from his Biafra videos. This is somebody who is not even a Biafra. What Biafra videos does this Elias have? What does he have? This fool does not know anything, have nothing about we Biafrans, but the criminals that are out there fighting Simon Ekpa gave him the opportunity to be out talking about me, talking about my country, talking about Biafra that he knows nothing about. It is the opportunity they gave him that made him to insult us. How else could somebody like this Elias, this fool that calls himself a lobbyist and does not know the parameter, the line between being a lobbyist and getting into people's affairs to be part of the destruction? That is why this falling back ex-breaking fools hired him to be part of them. How else? How can you hire your lobbyist, someone that is supposed to be a lobbyist, to be part of your own cabinet? They're getting a position in their shenanigans that have crashed and fallen apart. They sent him to come after me, but he has failed. He has seen that this knot, he cannot crack it. He took us to court. He took Biafrans to court, and we will see him in court. So again, I just wanted to bring to your notice the one they hired, and why he posted, he's taking a break from you people to stop talking about you people's video. That was what he posted. The video about Biafrans. He's taking a break because he took Biafrans to court. And this is somebody we hired. Anyway, please, I think we've taken everyone and Samuel Ibomalu, please 1 minute. No more hand after these two individuals, please. We gotta go. Smart 1 minute, then Samuel 1 minute, please. We have to go. Thank you.
Thank you. I hope I'm coming out.
Hold on, Samuel. After Smile, you go. Smile, 1 minute, please.
Greetings, everybody. I thank you, His Excellency, our Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeje, and then also the Secretary of Defense, and then I thank also Secretary of Finance from Diana Onyadudani, Adanji Mono Kawo Imela, and then I thank everybody and all protocols observed. I thank also all the grassroots intelligence gathering and also the Interior and Homeland Security Defense Department. And then I want to use this opportunity to also appreciate all Biafrans. And then, in fact, today have been a wonderful day, and we have gotten an information and also strength and empowerment. I thank all the whole commanders and all the whole Biafran defense Force, and then also the Liberation Army, and then men and women, and then grassroots people, because each and every day, and then each and every one of us that also work with the grassroots underground Biafrans knows already that yes, no matter what, you guys are making us proud in every ways and every little ways, because then as you know, is a dick and they are dick giddy giddy yama woo crazy. Those grassroots people are the giddy giddy, because without you people, I mean, something will be lacking something. So without just wasting much time, I said, let me just use this opportunity and also remember you people, and then thank also our leaders, all the whole Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Omega that we had in this journey. I say you people should keeping on, and all the old players and all the old chasers. Everybody should just keeping on. Kene ndị mbụ, kene ndị ọkpụ, kene ndị egede, kene ikwu, kene ibe. Nsị na ọ ga-adịrị nwoke na mma, dịrị nwaanyị na mma. Ọkwa ndị nna nna anyị ha mụnyere anyị n'aka, ọ gaghị anyụ n'aha anyị. Anyị ga-eji ya wee mụnyekwa ndị ọzọ so anyị na-abịa. Otu a ka ọ ga-adị na eke, n'oge, n'afọ, na nkwọ, site n'ụbọchị taa ruo na mgbe ebighị ebi. Ise ọkpọ soro ibe ya ree, ya gazienụ.
Thank you so much. Someone, 1 minute, please.
Yeah, I greet my honorable DPM. I greet my secretary, the first, the admins, and the poor people that is leading our liberation. We are in Biafra already. The day that you declare Biafra, I say that yes, it's spirit that you declare it because nobody expected it. I shared yesterday, but it's long story short. Yes, I believe that peace is for those that need the peace. And those that need the peace, we give them the peace. Those that need violence, Chukwu Kabiama will fight for us. This is diplomatic thinking and everything, and I thank you the way you followed. Yes, we have many things that we're supposed to do. I know why I asked one question, and you answered me very well. We are still moving. Only thing that if that is very good to unite the whole commanders that all of us are one, and every state should every to balance and discuss and guide their people. And I believe, I don't know how to get, but he have already answered me. I will discuss with my governor. I'm always discussing with him and trying my possible best how it is, because my life is for my home. Permanent is for Biafra. That is it. I'm trying my possible best. Peace, that is what I need. And that's diplomatic that our leader said that when the time have reached, so thing will happen. And the time have reached and the thing have already happened. And people are seeing it. They are seeing it, but they don't know. That person when they bend down, the peace. I have them. I have them a lot, and they are doing great. I believe that you have all. I need one message for blessing, but I don't know who I will take the number, but I will discuss with my governor, or I discuss with my coordinator somewhere. I'm one of the admin here where I am. I believe that we are doing best. It's not something that will start talking, but I believe my coordinator is coming to sometimes fundraising. I see the stock. Yeah. So I greet everybody. Thank you.
Sure, you can read the defense. If it is a defense related matter, read the defense. I can talk about it. Yeah. It's administrative. You have to decide my DPM. Yeah. So you can get our information.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Daddy, if that is possible, I will get, I don't know, I will from my governor to get your number, my Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, you can get it from your governor.
Thank you.
Yeah, Thank you so much. Thank you, dear friends. And again, I know that maybe during our next meeting, we are building the stakeholders in the 40 states of Biafra. I forgot to say that earlier. So in each of the 40 states, we have a committee called the stakeholders. These are elderly men and women that are part of building the commands in all the 40 states of Biafra. There is a reward for them. So the secretary for who's princess here? The secretary for I know Princess Udwak is in charge of that. So again, you can reach out to her. That is another one of the stakeholders platform in the 40 states. It is a job of the stakeholders to ensure that there is grassroots military mobilization in all the 40 states of Biafra, and they will be rewarded. I know many states already set up there. They call it elderly forum and all that. But that's a great one, and we thank them for what they are doing. We thank all the secret donors to the United States of Biafra. Our plan is to ensure we have at least one command per every 2 kilometers in Biafra land. One command per every 2 kilometers. For now, we're talking about 5 kilometers, but we want to narrow it down to a command per 2 kilometers. That is the way we drive out every single terrorist in Biafra land. They must leave peacefully or anyhow they want it. They must go. Some of them are already packing their bags. So we thank everyone. On that note, I want to thank all their friends that have been with us for almost 6 hours or oh my goodness, almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Thank you so much. Our fundraising is this coming Saturday. The destroyers have been disgraced because they do not have any atom of respect for Onyendun Nnamdi or Simon Ekpa. They will tell you they were following Nnamdi Kanu. Our leader Onyendun Nnamdi will never ever support any single body that would disrespect Simon Ekpa. All their plots is against Simon Ekpa. Dr. Robertson was just a tool that was standing on that way. Their energy, their destruction was against Simon Ekpa. But see how the spirit of Biafra have disgraced all of them, with all their lives. The spirit of Biafra is continuously dealing with them. They will never get out of this. Not in this struggle, not going to keep us on, I promise you. Because many lives have been lost. We are not joking. We are not playing. People have died. The Nigerian terrorist state are buried innocent Biafrans alive. Just for talking about Biafra. We are not playing. They must leave our land. Not supporting them. I pity you. I promise you. I pity you. Thank you so much, Biafrans. And on that note, somebody, Apostle Steve, close this event for us with a 2-minute closing prayer. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Beloved and eternal Father in heaven, the Father of the United States of Biafra, the foundation and origin of our existence, today we give our glory. We thank thee especially for this day. This is beyond what anyone has ever thought of or imagined. We return all the glory today for presiding over this very, very special occasion and has seen us to the end. By this, thou have drawn all Biafrans and all friends of Biafra and all lovers of freedom. Special thanks we give thee for our Deputy Prime Minister, whom thou hast anointed with everything necessary to lead us into our nation as a sovereign, independent nation of the United States of Biafra. We thank thee for the Secretary of Finance and the Secretary of Defense and his deputy, and especially for our commanders. We commit our commanders into thy hand Be thou their shield and buckler, grant them wisdom, understanding, and everything it takes so that they will be successful at all times, in all things, and in all places. May they do exploits. May all the enemies of Biafra be their footstool. Lead us, guide us, because very soon as thou hast decreed, we will celebrate the modern people have seen in decades and centuries for what thou hast done. Posterity will honor thy name, and our nation will fulfill its place as the light of nations and the beacon of truth and freedom. Thank you most, Holy Father, for this day. We are grateful. We love thee, but we know that thou loves us more. Thy will be done. This we humbly ask tonight in the humble and sacred name of our Savior, Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much, dear friends. I see you all on Saturday. May God bless you all.
God bless you all.
God bless you.
Amen. God bless us. God bless us.